All right, all right, all right. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Let's get the, there we go. Subtitles are going. All right. Hope everyone's having an outstanding day. We're just going to finish clearing this one little spot here. And then we'll get back into the DLC. We were in the Elysium Fields, destabilizing Persephone's realm. And for those who don't know, Persephone is the goddess who is the wife of Hades in ancient Greek pagan belief systems and mythologies. There we go. There's one. You, come on. Come on up here. We need to have a little chitty chat. I am, and you're dying. Crazy. All right, doing great. How's things with the tornadoes? Everything good? Yeah. I think it was Lady Pixie found someone said that there was 130 different tornado warnings that went off that day. But we're good. We're intact. We're whole. You know. Some branches got blown around pretty good, but that was about it. So we got off very lucky. Very grateful for that. Oh. Hold on, 1 second. There we go. But yeah, no, like I said, we're doing good. Our neighborhood is doing good. You know, we got power, obviously, you know. So, yeah, no, our area, we lucked out. We really did. Now, we get to do the exciting part of waiting because there might be more in 2 weeks. Yeah, they're thinking in 2 weeks there might be another hurricane coming in. So we'll have to wait as it gets closer and see what the weather ends up doing. But that's something else we may have to start prepping for again. But like I said, everyone's good. We're intact. We're whole. We have power. Damage was really just to the trees in the area. A couple people had some fence pieces blown in or blown off, you know. But nothing major. Pretty good. All right. So, let's get into where we're supposed to be, which is portals. Elysium. All right. Now then. So we've got this area cleared. That's what we did yesterday. Or 2 days ago, rather. And we cleared this area. And I got this area knocked out. But we actually have a quest here to go talk to Persephone. So there's still that. But I want to finish knocking out this region here, so that way all the regions are completely and totally done prior to us dealing with Persephone, so that way maybe that can fast track everything. I want to get down to Hades' realm. That's where I want to go. Oh, by the way, I don't know how many were here when we were doing the Valhalla playthrough. And when we were doing the Valhalla playthrough, we kept having the reindeer spawn in all funky looking. You know, the arms and the antlers all stretched out in weird directions and everything. Like we chose not to use a mount. We walked everywhere. I figured out what that was. It's because you're not using a standard basic skin for your mount in the base game. It tweaks it and messes that up and causes that graphic glitch. So if you're using a store-bought one or a Ubisoft Club one or anything of that nature, it distorts the reindeer mount in Asgard. So yeah, to avoid that, you just re-equip a base game skin for it.
Liar! You're a witch too!
I'm looking for a Kati. Any idea what...
Stay away from that witch, goddess, whatever I got is.
Alright, so it looks like there's some stuff over here. Let's go grab that all up now, shall we? Let's go get it. Up we go. There it is. Yes, indeed. Alright, alright, alright. Up we go. Up, up, up. Well, venture to check the roof first, because just in case, nothing. Now we know we can eliminate that. Nope, there's the chest. So where's this special tablet?
Who's a good boy? Ross is a good boy.
How do you know Ross's name? Cassandra? Huh? Huh? Where did you discover that information? And there's this one. Right here. Oh, yes. Yeah, we know about the tribute stuff. Why does it keep popping up with the damn... Ah, that's why. It's because of the guided crap. And I want that on because it gives you the markers and stuff. Okay, I see it. I don't want to just jump down there. Now, the reason I don't want to just jump down there, even though I could, is because of that guy and that guy. There's also these two statues here. They'll get activated if either one of these two people see us. So we don't want that. This looks like I can go this way.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
You got this, girl. There goes that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, that wasn't good. That's a new one. I was able to stealth assassinate those before. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, is that unfortunate. Okay, now we know. Things not to do. Oh man, that's gonna up the stakes a little bit with the challengingness. You found a door. Where does that door lead to? Who took that picture? I have to applaud them. I don't know who you are, but you'll get a favorite for that one. That's actually a useful picture. I appreciate the cool pictures that people take every now and then. You know, but the ones I really, 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 really like are the useful ones. Like that. A hidden door in an unmarked location. Yeah, it's good to know you're all safe. I've been playing Throne of Liberty since it's a free MMO and been enjoying it. Hello there. Hey, Patriot Glory, welcome in, welcome in. Throne of Glory, a free MMO, huh? A free MMO. Let's see, top new games. Okay, so let's try this. Throne and Liberty, there we go. Apparently I own it. Okay. Let's install it. I may have to uninstall some games, but we'll see. But there we go. We'll check that out. I'm always looking for a good MMO. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. It's a secret location. That is so cool. Useful pictures. See? I love that. That is so awesome. Why are we not installing? Okay, we're just going super slow because we're playing a game. Got it. Cool. So yeah, it is installing. We will definitely check that out. I hope it's a good game. I mean, I haven't heard too much about it. I haven't looked into it at all either. So, does it have like a good is it a forced PvP type thing, or is it like PvE, or does it have a good mixture of both? Does it have like a guild system or a clan system? Ooh, okay. So we can't actually go out that way. Okay, so this is an exit from somewhere else. Okay. Kind of cool. Still, it was a cool little picture. We did get some loot out of it. We got some minerals out of it, and we know that we're going to be exiting here at some point because of the way that the progression is blocked. There it is. It's right there. Alright, so let's go on to the other side, the other section. Oh yeah, I forget, those marble things give us enhancements, which I really want to do assassin damage because I'm sorry, not being able to one-hit those statues is not an okay thing for me right now. So we're gonna upgrade that just a little bit. Which, by the way, check it out. We're at 102% melee resistance, 174% armor, and then we're at 74 elemental and 48 ranged. I'm working on elemental, building that up right now. But yeah, we're at 102% melee resistance. So we take 0 melee damage, period. Doesn't matter who it is and how hard they hit us. It's 0. The only damage we take right now is ranged and elemental's reduced by almost 75%. And then ranged is the 48% reduction, plus it's still got to deal with the armor because ranged is physical. So, yep. Mixture of both. It's got guild systems, and you can transform into a wolf while traveling. I'm using a sword and wand as my weapon. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. I'm excited. I hope it's a good one, because I really do like good MMOs. I just wish when companies made good MMOs, they'd stop deliberately destroying them piece at a time. That would be nice, you know? Like, I was a huge Neverwinter fan, and then just over the last, like, let's see, what year is this? 2024, so 8, 9 years now. They've slowly destroyed it piece by piece to the point where the game's almost unrecognizable now. I see you. Okay. It's made by Amazon. I know New World was pretty popular when that first came out, and that was made by Amazon. So hopefully this one's going to be pretty good too then. We'll have to see. Alright, so where's my entry point? Is it a dive? Looks like it's a dive. Alright, diving! Alright. Here we go. Drachma. Always use more of that. It's actually what I need to build up the elemental resistance that I have at Hephaestus's Forge. And then we gotta go do bounties to unlock the range resistances and build those up. Oh, man. Let's see if it was enough. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Oh, man. And for some reason, that one only... Ooh. Oh, I don't like the fact that you disappeared on me, homie. Yeah, so my white bar... is the health bar. Watch, we're gonna stand over here. Oh, that's not melee. Come here. See? We can just let him hit us, and our white health bar goes nowhere. It's pretty awesome. Ha! You missed. See, and when you have that type of protection, you really don't have to worry about too much, which gives you as the player more confidence to be able to just like explore anywhere, even if it is too high of a level. Like if you got the skull icon, right? What are they gonna fucking do? Breathe on you? You know? Unless they are element heavy, they're not gonna really hurt you at all with this type of a build. Which gives you the freedom to go, like, if there's a part you really like, but you know that it's super high level, you can just go ahead and go there now. You know, it's pretty awesome.
Trouble if I'm spotted here.
I started your Origins playlist on YouTube yesterday. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we went through and we did the main storyline stuff and the DLC stuff. So there were quite a few side quests that are still available that I haven't knocked out. And as of right now, what I'm doing is every 7 days, the gods reset in the game. And they change. So currently I'm hunting down all the gods. So once every 7 days now, I'm logging into that still to kill the gods, because if you can defeat all of the gods, each god gives you a gear piece for Anubis's set. And when you get all of them, you unlock a Anubis outfit. So that's what I'm working towards right now on that. But yeah, the YouTube stuff should just be all the main storyline stuff, if I'm not mistaken. They got a lot of servers. I'm not that far, though, enjoying it. The weapons you can use are good for theory crafting, so I'm using a sword and wand at the moment, but I think dagger and wand play different styles. Do they have spears in the game? Or shields? Do they have any of those types? Or is it just like axe, sword, bow, staff, wand? What was I doing? Yes, I was going up.
I will kill you quick.
No, you won't. You'll just bleed quick. Which is unfortunate, dude, because I didn't want to kill you. I actually genuinely wanted to save you, homie. Hopefully I can save your friends, though. I will settle for that. Maybe we need to get rid of your body, too. Oh, you saw that. God damn it.
What the? Charge!
Get rid of the body. Liberate. So, if you notice, down in the bottom right corner, you can knock these dudes out. You can liberate them. And then, look.
Too long. Wake and be free.
And then it says minus 15%. 15 for Persephone's control, right? If you kill them, it's just minus 3. If you knock them out and then liberate them, it's minus 15. So liberating them, doing the non-lethal takedowns when available, is super beneficial when it comes to this, for destabilizing the regions. I was also very happy to see a Mass Effect playlist, because this is my game series. Very curious to see the decisions you make. So I'll give you a little bit of forewarning, because I did tell everybody what we were going to be doing ahead of playing the game. So what I did do is I went with the Renegade playthrough. So it's a Renegade playthrough. And we went with Garrus as the romance option. So those are the two things that everybody that watched those knew prior to me streaming them. So so I'm giving you the same exact starting information that everyone else had. Renegade playthrough, and we're romancing Garrus for two reasons. One, Garrus is my favorite character in the Mass Effect series. Absolutely love that character. And then the other thing is that a large portion of my community I built doing Elder Scrolls Online, and there's a companion character called Sharp as Night, who's a Argonian, which is a lizard, druid over in Elder Scrolls Online that you can recruit and have accompany you on missions, and it's voiced by the same exact voice actor who did Garrus. So that's the other reason why we went with Garrus. Not sure about spears, but they have bows as well. Okay. Because I was going to say, like, if they have spears in theory, right? If we're looking at practicality, because I don't know how the weapons work in that game, haven't played it. But if they work the way that realistic weapons would work, right? A spear and a wand would actually be a pretty cool combination, because the spear gives you thrusting and distance to keep everyone at bay, right? And then the wand I don't know if it shoots projectiles, but if it shoots some sort of magic projectiles, that can be your ranged piece. So the spear is there. It's a dangerous shield, essentially. An offensive shield to keep people at a certain distance from your character while you take everything out with your wand. That's why I was curious about that. I would not mind going back and doing more Mass Effect if people wanted to see different. I don't mind going back through any game, honestly. If anybody wants to see different playthroughs, different decisions, I am here for it. I love those. I love any of the games you guys see me playing. Chances are, I love them, and that's why I'm willing to play them. Because games that frustrate me or piss me off, I just simply won't play. That's why you'll never see me play a Dark Souls game. I hate Dark Souls games. I tried doing Elden Ring. But, yeah, no. No, it is so fucking frustrating. I legit am stuck in one place in Elden Ring where there's 3 different bosses that I have to fight in 3 different directions if I want to progress in any of the storylines. And I can't defeat any of the 3 fucking bosses. So, yeah, I don't do Elden Ring or anymore on stream, and I won't do any Dark Souls types games. Past that, I'm pretty open to video game suggestions or requests. Oh my goodness. Okay, doing good so far. And there we go. There it is. Let go. Come on. There's the thing that was blocking it. Let's see. Oh, gotta. Discord, just in case you want to keep up with everything. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There's also request channels in there too. So like if you want to make a request or anything of that nature, or have a question about a specific game, there's a channel for it, I promise. Wand is more for healing. Okay. Okay, so wand is healing. Interesting. Ooh. Is there one-handed crossbows in this game? Is there any type of single-handed projectile, or are they all just the two-handed bows? Is that what they washed it all up to? I'm playing through Kodar right now, right off the bat. I hear Caden's voice actor made me want to turn it off. Kodar, Knights of the Old Republic. Is that the one with Revan? Or are you doing the online one? Oh, I guess they both have Revan in it, don't they? Is that the one where you're playing as Revan?
Ross, quiet.
I can never remember Darth Revan's real name.
He stood there, soaking wet and sputtering, while his boat floated away from him down the Eridan River in pieces.
I'd give my sharpest bronze dagger to see that silly human trying to leave Elysium on a felucca.
Have you visited my mother recently and given her my love?
Always. The meteor sends her love in return.
Well, I'd better get back. Elysium won't rule itself. Do keep an eye out for me. I sense trouble brewing in paradise.
I was starting to think you'd never get here. You can't waste time if you hope to break Persephone's control over the gate to the underworld. Did you really think word wouldn't get out that you're in collusion with Elysium's pretty boy, Adonis?
Is that so?
Unfortunately, no one passes through the gate to the underworld without Persephone's permission, which she has never given. Ever. luckily for you, as the goddess of crossroads and keys, locked doors happen to be my specialty.
Are you saying you can get me through the gate?
I'm saying I can help you bypass Persephone.
Alright. Yes. Throne of Liberties is one of my favorite games at the moment. Well, support of the games looks like. It's ESO. Ooh. That's exciting. Revan has like amnesia in the first one. Okay. Yeah. I know which one you're doing. What's your preferred lightsaber style in that one? My preferred lightsaber style is I like the Darth Maul one, right? The dual bladed, and then I throw violet crystals in them. And legitimately in that one, I typically end up in the dark side, going dark side, just simply because dark side powers in that game are so much cooler. Like force lightning and force choke, right? Like oh, let's see. It's a shame that they only carried on the Star and Coach on PC. Was there? Yeah, that's fair. I would have gotten into that one heavier if they had allowed it on console as well.
What's in this for you? You still haven't told me.
I'm not asking for your blind trust. Let me prove our goals align. This unlocks the door to Persephone's hidden sanctuary. She keeps all of her most intimate possessions there, stowed away from her husband. Among her treasures is a journal rumored to contain information you desperately need about the gate. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
I'll go get the journal.
The sooner you bring me it, the closer you are to leaving Elysium. Don't waste any time.
And she'll get advantages of having the super secret information about her that she doesn't want anyone having, giving her control. Creative. Oh, you dig it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge Darth Revan fan, and if I personally would put him as one of the strongest all-time Siths and Jedi simultaneously, because he was both, and when he was in both, he was the best of them, period, you know? And I love the fact that he retired outside of both. He found out that, no, you need a little bit of both sides. You need a little bit of the light and the dark. I always thought that was such an awesome, awesome ending for Revan. Alright. Well, let's just go get it. I don't know. We're picking up things here, so... What if we just cross straight across this way, right? So we jump here, come here, get these. No, because I can take this and go like this, and then go across and wrap it around, and then cut up. Okay, so that's what we need to do. Going to that one. I prefer single blade lightsaber, but I will have a tank that have a double blade, usually with HK-47 for range attacks. Yeah, HK-47 is pretty amazing. I do like running with, oh, I can't remember his name. The Mandalorian dude. Oh, I can't remember his name right now. He's the mercenary that was working with Davik. And then when Davik goes down, he ends up working, like, joining up with you. Carlo? Callo? Something like that. If only ever Sith had the determination of Darth August. That's fair. But I will say though, like, even Darth Bane was like, Darth Revan was the epitome of Sith, right? And he modeled everything that he knew and did. And he was the one who created the rule of two. He did all of that off of Darth Revan's teachings. So, like, even the one who was responsible for the rule of two was like, oh yeah, no, Revan, hands down, greatest ever. I always thought that was such a wild compliment. That and Revan brought himself back from the dead. Granted, it took him a couple hundred years, but he did it. You know, it's just like, he just willed himself back. It wasn't like Qui-Gon, right? Qui-Gon learned how to come back in spirit form and then taught that to Yoda. But Revan himself was just like, nah, not good enough. Coming back full body corporeal form, and we're messing some people's days up. Okay, so we can go this way and it'll still wrap us around. Okay. If they made a movie about Revan, which actor would you want? Legitimately, I wouldn't want them to put an actor in. Well, the thing is when he's Darth Revan, or when he's Revan, when he is aware of who he is, Revan wears a mask. Whether he's a Sith or a Jedi, Revan wears a mask. He has a specific mask. The only time Revan doesn't wear a mask is when Revan doesn't know he's Revan. So, and when Revan is retired. Those are the two times Revan doesn't wear a mask. Other than that, Revan wears a mask. So I'd want them to stay true to that. But if they had to pick an actor, I would want them to do a no-name actor. I wouldn't want them to do somebody famous, because then you would just see and hear that person that's famous, right? I would want them to do somebody who isn't super well known, so that way it's focused on the character, not the actor, not the name, not the star power, right? The actual, how well is this character written? How well was it adapted? How well is it being portrayed, you know? That's what I would want, some no-name actor to do it. Or they could be like Darth Sion and was literally too angry to die. Dude, Darth Sion's another really cool one. Yeah. Ryan Reynolds would make a good Revan. Ryan Reynolds talks too much. You can't have a Darth Revan that's super talkative, because Revan's not talkative. Also, Revan doesn't have a sense of humor. Ryan Reynolds has a fantastic sense of humor. So, yeah, no. Revan never expresses humor. That's a key thing about him. Oh, there is a synchronization point up here. There we go. It's like, I knew there was something up here. But yeah, if they did a Revan story, I would want them to do a few things with it. First of all, Revan's not a movie, right? Let's just nip that in the bud right there. Revan's story is too fantastic, too well written, and too fucking detailed in the lore and in the books and in the video games, and he is too significant of a character to the entire telling of the struggle between the Sith and the Jedi, the Sith and the Jedi. So it can't be a movie. You just can't do it. There's not enough time to do that properly. What they would need to do is they would need to do it as a show, a series. That's what they would have to do it as, and it would have to be a limited time series, right? Or sorry, a limited series, meaning like, what is the established stories of Revan? Boom, that is what we are doing. That's it. So when we get through everything Revan has accomplished, right, and you get to the end where he retires, right, and then has what happens to him, and then comes back to have some vengeance, right? All of that, that's Revan's show, and that's it. You have to end it there. Don't be making up shit that he didn't do, because he's already done far more than anybody else in the entirety of the writings of Sith and Jedi. Like, he has contributed more and changed more and been a bigger influence than any other single individual on either side. So he's done enough. They don't need to make up new shit, but they need to stick to exactly what he went through, what he did, what he accomplished, and they need to do it in a TV series format. Obviously not TV ratings, like streaming service ratings as far as that goes. And it needs to be a bunch of nobody actors. So that way everybody is not there for the star power. They're not there for the name recognition to support their favorite whoever or whatever, right? They're there because they are Star Wars fans and they are Darth Revan fans, right? That's what they need to do. I think I would like Nisa Karas. Who would you have fast if they have made a series? Again, I think the whole cast, top to bottom, whole cast, nobody actors. You don't want the recognition. You want people to show up for the story, because then it forces the writers and the executives, producers, and directors, and it forces everybody involved to write a good, faithful adaptation of this story, right? And that's what the fans want. So that's really the way that I would go, is I would do it that way. That way the people involved are forced to just make a properly good story, because that's all anybody wants at the end of the day. It's just give me a good story of whatever my escapism fantasy worlds are, whether it's Star Wars, Star Trek, the Assassin's Creed series, the Warhammer 40,000 series, right? Whatever it is, we just all want a good story and a faithful adaptation. That's it. So if they get away from the stars and they're just focused on that one aspect, I think everybody would win across the board. And I think it would produce the best result and outcome possible. Okay, I think we got everybody and everything. Alright. Let's go take care of the individuals. Knock you out, homie. You need some freedom, whether you like it or not. Freedom.
The flames of Ypres
It's for
are
you
dying.
and everyone.
I release you from their control.
Oh, there's two of them. God damn it. Yep, I don't have enough to knock them out. That's unfortunate. And Icaros. You missed some people, Icaros. Interesting, okay.
Persephone
There we
no
go.
longer controls you.
There's another 15. I would still like a show about the Republic Commando book series. I mean, that would be another really cool series, too. Honestly, any time that they do anything Star Wars and it's not Jedi, it's usually super appealing to most people. And that's simply because the Jedi are so saturated, the media content is so saturated, that you can pick up any video game or movie or book series and there's at least one Jedi mentioned, if not followed, for a period of the book or content or story, right? But finding things that don't purely just focus on them is a little bit harder, which is why I think that type of content is more appealing to the fan base, because like we know the Jedi so thoroughly, right? It would be nice to learn more in depth about other parts of this universe instead of just what the poster children are. Alright, let's go take this dude down.
You're released from the grasp of Ibnos. Elysium awaits you.
I definitely would love some old Republic shows and movies. Yeah, absolutely. Like, especially with like the Mandalorian Empire actually being at its height, right? And actually threatening and taking over places. That would be a super cool storyline that people would absolutely love, right? The original Mando being there running everything. The commandos, like, honestly, the clones, anything dealing with the clones is always a safe bet. Awesome reading material, especially when you start getting into the specialized units. Maybe the ones that didn't exclusively run around with Jedi, like the 507th. You know, that would be cool. Anything of that nature, like the Bad Batch, that was a cool concept, you know? But getting into more of those special forces units like you're talking about, like the commandos, that would be pretty sweet. Maybe getting some literature for when the clones were being phased out and replaced with normal humans. Like, that might be interesting. No! That's unfortunate. Dang. Sucks, homie. I legit was trying to save you. He was like, nah, freedom's not for me, Holmes. I'm out. Rolls off the cliff. I need the big dude to step away. You, special fish, step away from the table. No? You're not going to, huh? You and I are just gonna have to fight it out, aren't we? Okay, fine.
Ready to die?
What was that, homie? You ready to die? That's such a weird thing to say. No! You bastard! Oh, I hate you. You killed the guy I was trying to save. He needed freedom. Oh, such a dick. He's like, if I can't have freedom, no one can have freedom. stomped his friend out. Ah, man, that's so unfortunate. Alright, what do we got? Just the one more provision that's down there? I'll just have to settle for the Soul Reaver remaster. Oh yeah, I saw that they were doing that. I'm excited. I remember the very first time I played the Soul Reaver games. It was on a a demo on PlayStation 1. It was on a demo disc that you used to get from the with the magazines. Yep, I remember that one. Alright, let's see here. Ah, both of those are too big for me to save. I have to kill both of them anyway, so. Ha! Come and get it.
What was that?
Oh, just one of you is gonna come up here? Oh, do it. Split up, homie. No? Changed his mind. Alright. Well, the big guy I'm gonna be able to stun twice, so. There's one. And there's two. Ah! You gonna stay in your little bubble? Cheers, big dog. The whole Legacy of Kain series is great. Oh yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. Yeah, it was Legacy of Kain, the Medal of Honor series, and there was another one. Spyro the Dragon and Crash Bandicoot. Specifically the third one, Warped. Those were my PlayStation 1 games that I really enjoyed. Woo! Oh, Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal was another series I really enjoyed. Find the keepers inside. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Well, gotta find the entrance first. There it is. I wish there was a better lighting system for underwater. Cause like when it works, it's great, but it doesn't always work, you know? See here. What do we got? Anything? Yeah, no, I think that's just gonna be iron metal, which we're good on right now. You know what series I'm really pissed that they haven't remade yet? Fear. I want to know why they haven't remade the Fear trilogy. That was such a cool fucking trilogy. And then they went ahead and made the second and third one available on, like, you can purchase and play. They're backwards compatible now. The original versions of the second and third one, but not the first one. At least on Xbox, anyways. And it's like, come on, guys, just remake the trilogy. Do it. It was a wildly popular trilogy. Do it. You know? We all want to play with them again. That looked like a side exit. Where is this headed? Okay. That's an walkway. Okay. No idea if we're going the right way, but I think we are, based on the fact that we got this type of architecture now. There we go. Bro, I was almost thinking that. The first two were awesome. Alma was definitely the creepiest thing ever, but I also feel bad for her at the same... Yeah, exactly. They wrote that character so well, because it was one of those... She's terrified the shit out of you, but at the same time, you're like, I also feel bad for you, but I still think you need to die, but I feel bad for you. It was such a weird connection levels that you had with her, but it was so well written that it was like you were feeling all of those things simultaneously, you know? Holy shit. Look how far over here we are. So we need to go there, so let's just go here. Lady Pixie, is this a gluten-free one or no? She brought me some cinnamon roll that I've been snacking on. Really? That's a gluten-free one? Oh shit. Okay, that bakery knows how to make some good food. My son has celiacs, so he can't have gluten food. And so I'm always on the lookout for gluten food that tastes good, and the problem is most places you go that sell gluten food or gluten-free food tastes like fucking sand, and it feels like you're eating sand. And Lady Pixie found one of these bakeries around here that said they were gluten-free, and she went and she picked up some gluten-free stuff for us to try, for us as a household to try out. So I'm super excited she found it, because I tell you, I could not tell that was gluten-free. That was delicious.
This area will be well defended.
Okay, I see one. Ooh, I see two. Okay. Can I clock you or no? No, I can't. Okay.
The flames of
Freedom,
Ignos
homie.
are dying. I release you from their control.
do 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 do. Come on over here. Come on. I don't want to fight with your. There we go. Good job, Icaros. I just didn't want to fight the other statue. That was the only thing. Oh my goodness. We definitely need to increase that that assassin damage. I am not happy with where it's at. No siree, no siree. I am not happy at all with where that's at. You can get B-Day cake from there for Eva. Oh, they had 2-week notice. Okay, good to know. Definitely have to look into that for her birthday. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's see. What else do we need? So it looks like here. What's the picture? Yeah. I see that. But I want to know what the picture is. Okay, so that's gonna be another one of those. Okay. For sure. For sure. Is there a boat around here? Need a boat. There's a boat. Dive, dive, dive. Alright, go get the boat. Assassin's Creed 4 was a prophecy? Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one then. I'm interested to hear how Assassin's Creed 4 was a prophecy. Ubisoft doing as bad as they were going private rebranding. They're about to cut out as Abstergo Gaming. Maybe. We'll have to see how this the newest lawsuit that's being brought against them pans out for them. That'd be hilarious if they did, though. Okay, here we go. That would be hilarious, though. Of course, we all know how that works out for the leader of Abstergo Entertainment, right? Because we see that in Watch Dogs. So, I mean, would it be a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point? Yeah, Ubisoft sitting in the background just going, yeah, no, we weren't making these stories up. We're just telling you what was going on in the war that we're fighting right now. That's all. These aren't fantasy. These are documents, like documentaries. Documentaries. There we go. That's the phrase. These are documentaries.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Ooh, buddy. All right, let's see. Can we get him? And is there only 2? Still can't knock him out. Ooh.
Persephone won't like that.
I am curious, like if Ubisoft continues to exist, right? Which it's not looking too promising for them. But if somehow they magically continue to exist, I'm curious on whether or not they're going to continue the storyline that they gave us in Valhalla, right? Because in Valhalla, Desmond's not dead. Desmond's the reader. He's the one stuck inside the Tree of Life programming, re-examining the paths and strands, and then Layla goes into the Tree of Life at the end of that game, enters the simulation with Desmond, and they both decide that they're going to re-examine the timeline, and Layla brings up going back in the timeline to where Desmond sacrificed himself at the end of Assassin's Creed 3 and going, well, what if you didn't? What if you let the world burn? What does that strand's of future look like? So I'm curious if they're not going to do an offshoot of that, but again, for them to continue that storyline, they have to continue to exist as a company, which is not looking promising right now. Right. I wonder if they'll get Desmond a body like Subject 15 was trying to do. They wouldn't need to. If you go check out the comic book series, they actually conclude the Juno storyline in the comic book series, and the thing is they actually get Juno into a physical body. And once she's in a physical body, then Desmond's child that Desmond never knew about ends up, which is also a sage. His son's a sage. And his son ends up killing Juno once she's in her body. So it's been established canonically in the Assassin's Creed comic series, which concludes the video game storyline, that they can take programming that's in digital form from Isu technology and put it in physical bodies. They have conclusively proven that they can do that because they did it with Juno. So they could absolutely do something to that effect with Desmond. Or they would have to create a third faction to go back in timeline and prevent the sacrifice from happening in the first place, which means altering the past. Which the Templars and the Assassin Order both would be opposed to. And we've seen them a person went rogue from the Templar Order and a person went rogue from the Assassin Brotherhood Order, and they teamed up together. It was a man and a woman. They teamed up together, and they created technology to go back in time, and what they were going to do is they were going to assassinate Hitler before he became a leader, before he became a problem, right? And the assassins ended up hunting them down and destroying the project and stopping them from doing that because we don't do that. We don't alter the history, right? So if they were to go and do that route, that would mean there's a third faction that has to come up that opposes both the assassins and the Templars to be able to prevent Desmond from sacrificing himself. So they would have to do it that way, or they would have to somehow decide that it's okay to bring Desmond back without altering the timeline too dramatically. Is that AC Rogue? I never played that one. No, most of this is the comic books, which again Ubisoft has
see if
stated
you got
is
these key
canonical. It
Then
does
find
actually
that
all work.
journal.
Sorry, not. Blah, blah, blah. They said it's. Why is this not moving?
Won't budge.
What about you? Can you move? No. Can you move? Anyways, no, it's the comic books. They have a comic book series, and in the comic books, the developers have stated, Ubisoft has stated, that those are all canon. And that's why, like, the Juno series is concluded there. We learn about Desmond's kid in there. Another really good project to look into if you really like assassin stories is Bloodstone. Project Bloodstone. That's during the Vietnam era. That's insane. They figured out how to bring back ancient assassins. Yeah. That's a whole mess in itself. Man, Ubisoft lore annoys me. The comics are canon, but none of the games are canon despite the evidence in them. To them, it's both. The assassin games are canon. Their comics are canon. The movie is canon. However, they are adamant about the fact that Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed are not connected. They're just a lot of Easter eggs. And it's just like, are you kidding me? You have a fucking entertainment company named Abstergo Entertainment that has a stock exchange. You show the execution of the exact character model and name of the lead of Abstergo Entertainment in Assassin's Creed 4, and then you drop the execution photos from Watch Dog into the laptops at Abstergo Entertainment. It's like, come on. We know it's canon. We know it's canon. Stop denying it. Ooh, it's just Easter eggs. Yeah, I bet. My dad sent me a message. Hey, so he lives in a state where it's legal to grow your own marijuana, and he does that. He just took a picture of his harvest that he got. He's got like 4 giant jars of just flour that he's harvested. Again, it is legal where he lives. But yeah, I just like, man, that's so wild. That's so much.
A poppy. The meter's emblem.
Is this a trap? I feel like this could be a trap. No? We're gonna grab it and nothing bad's gonna happen, right? I need more of that assassin damage.
This journal is missing pages. Hope Ekati still wants it.
I mean, would it be those pages right next to it, under the knife? Maybe. No? Okay. But I'm saying it leaves it open in case the writer forgets future installments in either game. And it happens all the time in Elite Dragon Sword 2. Yeah, that's fair. And the other thing is, it's like they don't consistently use the same team and the same writers, so as a result, you know, there's that issue of...
Something's blocking this. Something's in the way.
I know, and it's so frustrating. And we can't come this way with it.
Blocking this.
Alright, But yeah, the fact that they don't use the same writers every time leads to a lot of inconsistencies in most storytelling in video games that span more than 3 games. So, because, like, all these writers have these ideas on what directions they're going in, and then they change out and those ideas don't get passed
The watch
along.
will be vigilant here.
So then it's like, oh, okay, so what happened to the storyline over here? Oh, we're going to pretend it never happened. What do you mean we're going to pretend it never happened? Exactly what I said. We're going to pretend it never happened. Okay. Sure. I'm absolutely positive that that's how that works. Okay, so how do I get in there? AC Shadows, Desmond is alive because of the time split. Maybe. We'll see if that game even releases. Because they are just making piss poor decision after piss poor decision with that game. Like, it's bad. It's real bad. You know? There's no way that it can be that bad and not be deliberate. Don't say that. I've been waiting 13 years for... Well, that's not AC Japan. I'm just telling you that right now. The developers have made statements that against the Japanese people, stating that, no, this is our version of Japan. It's not actually Japan. It's our version. Because so many Japanese people have went, that those flowers aren't there, those plants aren't there, those trees aren't there, those mountains aren't there, those buildings wouldn't be there. That's not how any of that looks. And then they're like, well, it's our version. So, we'll see. The future is not looking good for that company, period. How do I get over there? There's gotta be a way to get over there. Maybe this is just the exit. It's an underpass. It's Gaia's underpass. Right there. So we can turn this in and then hit this and then come back across. So let's do that. This is so accurate. We built Notre Dame using the game. Wow. Fuck it. That is so sad. I know. It is. It really is sad how far they have fallen from what the original appeal of their game tellings was, right? Because we get that they have freedom and creative liberties and things like that, and creative interpretations of known historic events, but they've usually been pretty on point with everything. Valhalla, they slipped a lot. They got the real life stuff right, but they really fucked up the mythology. And then they went into Mirage, which I don't know that much about. I haven't played it. But then they went to Shadows, where they were flat out stealing shit from other cultures. Right? Like, they stole a cosplaying Chinese symbol and was like, oh, that's a Japanese clan flag. And it was just like, no, that belongs to a cosplay group, and they're Chinese, not Japanese. And then using the World War II atomic bombing monument for their symbol that they use for their miniature, for their hard structure miniature that you can buy, right? Or that they were offering. Using the World War II atomic bombing monument as the symbol for a game set in feudal Japan. Like, man, talk about poor taste.
I'm not sure how stealing Persephone's journal will help me open the gate to the underworld, but here it is.
Stealing Persephone's journal wouldn't help us. But stealing the journal that belonged to the gate's locksmith will.
Who's the locksmith?
It doesn't say. Looks like a lot of pages were torn out. Now be quiet while I read. Well, that was illuminating.
So?
Oh,
What does it
another
say?
energy drink. Let's see.
Oh, so eager. The location of the gate is not revealed. But so long as Persephone controls Elysium, you need her permission to pass through it. Which you will never get.
But if she loses control of Elysium?
She loses control of the gate. You need to undermine her influence any way you can.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Your alliance with Adonis is a good start. His head-on tactics are a little obvious for my taste, but in time, he will wear down Persephone's forces.
What about our alliance? Where do you come in?
I know all of Persephone's weaknesses, and I'll direct you to them when the time is right. Until then, you'd be wise to spend some time with Persephone's lapdog, Hermes. Learn to use that staff. You'll need a divine weapon in the land of gods.
I really wish they made the staff better. You know what would have been ideal for the staff? Is do the staff, give it one special engraving, one gold engraving, right? And then let the other three be engravable, right? That would have been the ultimate custom weapon build. That would have been cool. Persephone. Yeah, I have a hard time pronouncing most names. Word pronunciation is something that I struggle with. I didn't used to. I used to be really good at it, but injuries have changed things. Oh, right. Oh, Hoster, did you see the news about Halo? I'm so excited. I just really hope that they focus on the story again. You know, go back to focusing on the storytelling. Same. I have a hard time articulating my thoughts. That's fair. Yep, for sure. Okay, so looks like we're going up. Yep, we're going up. So, for those who haven't heard, okay, are we gonna let me push these out of the way? No? Can I pull them out of the way? Okay.
Won't budge.
Ah! Okay, there we go. So yeah, for those who don't know, Microsoft owns 343 Studios, which makes the Halo game series. And they're getting rid of the executive and leadership portion of it and restructuring it into a new studio. So they're shutting it down, getting rid of all the leadership and everybody, and they are going to be creating a new rebranding to a new studio called Halo Studio. And Halo Studio is going to be getting rid of the split stream game engine that they've been using, and they're going to be coming out with, they're going to be working on another Halo game, and they're going to be using Unreal Engine 5. I'm pretty excited. I hope that they focus on the main on the storyline and writing a really good story with really well written characters. I really do. I don't care If it's a Master Chief game, if it's a Spartan game, I would prefer them to do more ODST games, but I don't care what it is as long as it's a good story with well-written characters. But I am excited that they are going to come out with a new one. They're redoing the entire thing from the top down rather than the bottom up, which is fantastic. And they're going to be using Unreal Engine 5. That game is going to look insane. Hopefully, it looks insane. Because Unreal Engine 5 is capable of some really mind-blowing product designs, you know? Getting an Unreal 5, mate. That would be awesome. I really am a huge... Out of all of the Halo games, ODST is my favorite. There was one... I will say this. There's one thing I never understood about ODST. And every time I've tried to bring it up to the less informed, the rebuttal is always, well, you know, you're not Master Chief or a Spartan. And it's just like, but it's irrelevant, right? So here's the one thing that's always bothered me about ODST, even though it's my favorite in the series. You're using the same exact guns that Master Chief is using. You're using the same exact guns that the Spartans are using in all the previous and games after. Previous and post games. But for some reason, in ODST, it takes significantly more bullets to kill the Covenant creatures. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? The guns are the same, the bullets are the same. We're not punching them. I would get it if it takes you punching them like 15 times. At Master Chief, it takes punching once, maybe twice, right? That makes sense. Melee weapons, totally makes sense, right? Master Chief and Spartans can hit harder. But pulling a trigger on a gun, doesn't matter how super soldier you are or not, the bullet's still going to hit with the same exact amount of force. So, why did it take significantly more bullets in ODST to kill the same damn monsters from previous games and the games that came after it when you're using the same exact damn weapons? That I never understood. Yeah, I know I never actually made the connection before, but now that you mentioned it, it was definitely a problem. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, it shouldn't have been. It absolutely shouldn't have been. It's the same exact guns. They're not different guns. If I push it forward just a little bit, is that enough? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, let's check this one. Ooh, that one breaks. Okay. But yeah, ODST will always be my favorite game, though, in that series. Okay, so we got that one. Ah, there's still more on that side. Okay, so let's just try pushing.
Something's in the way. Won't budge.
There we go. Pull this one. Okay, we got no cracks in walls behind these pots, so we don't have to worry about destroying them. No weak walls around the area. Good, good, good. Alright, we made it in. Got a weakened wall there. Woo! Okay. Think we got enough for that for now. We will head on down here. Go down, go down. We got elemental resistance. Okay, so that's up. Well, we working on up here. I think we were doing range damage, right? Yes, we were. Yes, we were. But I want more assassin damage because I'm still not satisfied. Then eventually we got to get in there to ignoring the armor bypass. £3. Nice. And 2 more plants still to be harvested, so I'm guessing it's going to be around 4.5 pounds. This grows nice. So my dad, because again he lives in a state where it's legal to grow your own marijuana plants. He said that his harvest for this grow season, 4.1 pounds. So that's a pretty good harvest. Because he is like their state does limit the amount of plants you can grow as an individual, but it is legal. So yeah, the amount of plants he's allowed to grow, he was able to harvest 4.1 pounds. Oh, your dad is making me jealous. I know, right? I'm pretty jealous about the fact that he can grow his own, because it's like out here where I live, it's not legal for me to grow my own. Like I have to get a medicinal medical card. I got to pay for the what do you call it? The prescription. So I got to get the medical license card, and then I also got to pay for the prescription. And then we're still not allowed to grow on our own. We still have to go to licensed dispensaries to be able to purchase. So you have to pay 3 different times in order to get your medical marijuana in this state. And it's just like, man, if I could just grow my own shit, that would be fantastic. There we go. No, I don't want you. I want you.
Something's in the way.
Okay, we're good. Do you think Elon will interview Elon Musk considering showing up Tesla and his connection to the Ukraine stuff? He might. I just don't know how far out that schedule would have to be, because I know like a lot of the people that the majority of the people Sean Ryan interviews takes because he said it one time, I think it takes like 3 to 6 months of arranging it in advance.
Don't want to be spotted here.
So I'm not sure how long in advance it would take for him to get Elon to agree to it. You know, I'm sure Elon would agree with it, but I don't know how long it would take Elon to actually be able to agree to it, and then the time for scheduling that with his staff. I can grow up to 4 plants, but I can sell or give away. Ah, yeah, no, my dad, his state doesn't allow him to sell it, to my knowledge, or give it away. Like, he just has to use it, which he does. Like, he does one batch of growing a year, and then that lasts him. The new minivan of his looks so dumb. Honestly, I don't care for the look of any of the electric cars that they've come out with. I'm just like, they're like, but it's so futuristic, and it's like, and the futuristic ones look dumb. Do you remember back in the 60s when we were like, hey, look at this futuristic car, and it looked like a fucking rocket ship? That was cool, okay? When did futuristic become geometric basic shapes? When did that happen? What happened to the sleek curves, right? What happened to the chrome everywhere? What happened to all of that? What happened to the creativeness? Go back to the 60s and 70s and look at the cars of the future, the prototype cars that they developed back then. Good God, those things are so beautiful, right? That is creativity. I ask because he was at the convention and there is no way he's not at least spoken with him, but I do mean in the future we would see it. Oh yeah, I'm sure that at some point he's gonna have Elon sitting down with him, because I mean, like, this dude sat down with the leader of the National Resistance Front, Commander Ahmad Mohammed, that's fighting against the Taliban, right? He sat down with Donald Trump and did an interview with Donald Trump, right? Like, I'm sure that he'll get Elon eventually. But right now, I know that he's trying to switch into, instead of focusing so much on the special operations soldiers, which is the majority of his interviews, he's trying to get up onto, like, people that play at a world scale that actually have influence, you know, like world leaders and dignitaries and things like that. And Elon absolutely falls into that category, just the sheer amount of money that man has. Because, like, the United States, our NASA program, really is just a liaison service at this point, right? Because they are dealing with everything through SpaceX, and SpaceX is Elon's baby, right? And then Elon's got Starlink, so he's providing the world internet, and he's doing so in places where he's a proponent for free speech, where you're not allowed to have free speech. So, like, he's involved in those world-changing events, whether it's good or bad, or whether we agree with it or not. Like, so I'm sure Elon's in that category of people that he's looking to get more interviews with. So, and Elon does his research well enough to know that he likes going to places and interviews with people, he prefers it, that he knows are going to give him a fair shake. You know, and anytime that anyone's tried to, like, dupe him in an interview, he has embarrassed the shit out of them. So I'm pretty sure that he'll go with Sean if Sean gives him a request. All right, let's see here. Fast as zero. New Hummer is fully electric, and dear God, it is so fast. Fast as zero. Really? How fast does it go? Like, how fast does he actually get there? Like, is it 2-3 seconds? Is it 10 seconds? Like, how fast to get from 0 to 100 in the electric Humvee? Well, the fastest out of the factory. It's the fastest because it's light. I prefer muscle cars. Same here. Yep. We had a 1967. Yeah, I had a 1967 Ford Fairlane, and my stepdad had a 1965 Ford Fairlane, and restored them. Like, that was such a cool project. The next classic car that I actually want to get is the Supernatural car. So the 69 Impala Super Sport 4-door. I want to get one of those bad boys. And I want to do, again, restore, right? Original, coming out of the factory conditions, original radios, original lighting, right? All of it. So, yeah. I think eventually I would like to do that. But I'm very big on, like, restoring the old muscle cars. I love those. I would like another Fairlane again. I love Fairlane. Same, but I mean, I wouldn't say no to any free car. Free just means I sell it for a profit. That's fair. Elon is what happens when you combine Redditor and 4chan user and give them billions of dollars. Facts. I haven't watched it yet, but I did see he talked to Trump, and exactly what I was thinking, honestly. I know Sean would have given good questions too. He usually does have really good questions, but I mean, like, if you also look at his fan base, like who makes up his fan base, he's dealing with interviews almost exclusively, with few exceptions, of Delta, Navy SEALs, CIA operatives, CIA intelligence analysts, like the best that our government and militaries have to offer, that's who he's doing interviews with. So chances are the majority of his viewership is made up of those hyper intelligent types of individuals. And he gets questions from his Patreon, from his community. And if he gets a really, really good question, like, it goes into the interview. And so far, like, they haven't missed. His Patreon questions haven't missed of, like, being truly thought-provoking and really relevant to whatever the guest is and expertise in, you know. 0 to 100 in 3.3 seconds. Damn, that's insane. I want to dodge Daytona, and it doesn't include me talking about the 3 mortgages to afford it. That's fair. Now, if I could have any vehicle for a daily driver, it would be International. International is the one who makes the like the MRAP vehicles that the military was using in Afghanistan and Iraq and stuff. They actually make civilian models. I would absolutely love to have one of those big tactical vehicles like that. I would be such a huge fan of that. That V-shaped body for IED explosives for underneath the vehicle, right? Bulletproof glassing rated for machine guns and rifle rounds, right? Like, fuck yes. I would absolutely love those things. The air conditioning is so dope in them. You got seat warmers for when it's cold. You got, there's a program thing on it where you can program it like an alarm system. So, like, say you gotta get out in your vehicle at like 5 in the morning for work or whatever, right? For us, it was for like missions in the middle of the night. You can set an alarm in the vehicle where vehicle will turn itself on when the alarm goes off, so that way by the time you get out to the vehicle, the engines are all nice and warm, so you get nice warm heated air as soon as you get in. It's so freaking awesome. And it all does that without unlocking the doors, so then you can still unlock the doors. You can do that without having to worry about your vehicle getting stolen, and then you can unlock the doors when you get there. And then there was something else about them. What was it? The newer MRAPs that they were doing by the time I was at the end of my second tour, were actually designed where if they took explosive damage, right? The cab was designed specifically to break apart from the engine compartment, so that way if the engine were to catch on fire, it wouldn't burn into the cab. So it's like, man, that is such a cool feature. So yeah, if I could have any vehicle at all, it would be one of those.
Looks like an intruder! Just
Not to mention, I've been in those things when they've been shot and blown up, so like, I know firsthand how fucking nice they are. But with the state of our world, yeah, 100% that would be my... If I could have any vehicle, that would be it. Man, so much stuff. And there is an alarm, okay. Can we meditate in here? Well, in simulation, so we can't change the time of day. That's unfortunate.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Alright, so before we deal with her in there, we need to make sure that we tag that alarm system at minimum. Okay, there we go. Set the trap. Set the trap. There we go. Yes, indeed. Knock you out.
You're
Liberate
released
you.
from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium
Come on,
awaits
do it
you.
quickly. Do it quickly. Get out of there. Get out of the camera. Come on, thank you. There we go. Just in time.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Okay. You're next. And there we go. Section clear. Alright, so next we gotta take down that dude. Okay, okay. Boom!
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Now, GTO would be another really cool car, too. The old school ones. Honestly, like late 60s to early 70s, that's my car range that I really like. The years of, the designs of. Honestly, from like 67 to about 71, 72.
The flames
Those
of
are
Hypnos
my sweet
dying.
spot for muscle cars.
I release you from their control.
Been a little bit more of these numbers here. Just to be on the safe side. Yo!
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Alright, so far so good. Torch these supplies real quick. Oh. I see you. Sneaky, sneaky. Weird that the statue was already bleeding. But sure. We'll allow it. Okay. There we go. Things are breaking. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Am I gonna have to fight one of them? You guys are just literally going back and forth between each other, and the other guy keeps an eye on you, so I can't tag you. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can get you.
An intruder in my compound! I'll bring the captain.
I'll put that axe to better use.
Oh, nice. Here we go. So I see the one there. But it does appear that I am still missing one, two, three, four. Okay, no, we did that one. So there's another captain and burn provisions. Okay, good, good, good. It just wasn't acknowledging. Not acknowledging fast enough. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. There we go. Loot this. Burn it. And now we can get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Head on up to the top. Get our fast travel point opened up, then we're gonna go hit the marble location behind us, and then it'll give us another ability point. I think we're gonna go with some armor penetration. That location's clear. We gotta clear that one up there on the top. And then we gotta clear that city location over there. Whee!
I should take a look.
No, you shouldn't. You should stop looking over here and get back into your guard position, homie. That's what you should do. There we go. Nice and smooth. Okay, before we liberate him, knock this one down. Now
You're
liberate
free
everybody,
from Persephone's
and then
grip.
kill the statues, and then we can kill the actual marble one.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Oh! Yeah, we really need to bring up that assassin damage. Damn it.
Persephone won't like that.
Okay. Meet with Persephone. That's the only thing we've got left. That's hilarious. Oh, Roy. As much as I want to give it to assassin damage, I think we need to start looking at something else here. This. Armor penetration. All right. What do we got here? What's over here? Okay. Let's see. What do you got? Okay. Icaros, Icaros. You've got some more scanning to do. There we go. I know you haven't tagged all these soldiers. I know there's more soldiers. Come on. There's gotta be. This is Elysium. Maybe there's legitimately just all those soldiers. That's it. There's not that many, and they're kind of, not too well spread out, either. Alright. Let's go handle it.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Victory!
Throw him in the water. Shit, where's the other one? Oh no, the other one we assassinated. That's right, we're good there. You guys doing a changing of the guard? Is that what's going on there? How much of a changing of a guard are we doing? Where are you going to? You're coming down here, huh? Okay, okay. And then where are you going? You're coming down to the bottom, huh? Okay. I'll play the ledge game with you. For sure, homie. Oh, you're gonna go to the thickest part of the ledge where I can't get you. That's fine. Oh, I see that shift happening again. Sleepy time for you.
Rise!
Liberate.
Persephone no longer controls you. You're free from Persephone's grip.
In the numbers by 2 more. Alright, alright. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I get you, homie? Probably not, but we will try it. Oh, we did! Kinda surprised by that one. They're good, actually. They're not a threat right now. Those two might actually get to be allowed to live. Gotta kill this dude and loot that chest, I think. Right? No, we're missing something else still. There it is. There we go. Stabby, stab, stab. Alright, wrap it around. There we go. Now then. Get down. Grab the chest. And they get to live. Yes, indeed they do. Alright, let's go over here, get this chest here, and then we'll grab this other question mark that's to the right. There we go. Wrap around, head on over here. Yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Is that everything? That is officially all the things. Alright, so we got all the things. Now all that's left to do is meet Persephone. Let's do it. Here we go, here we go. Alright. Now that we have completely and utterly destroyed her entire control over the region. Oh, look, a dude needs stabbing. Stabby, stab, stab. Come here, good sir. Cheers, homie. Oh, look, another one. Don't worry. I'll let you join your brethren. I won't let you be alone. There you go. Be with your brethren. Alright, let's go talk to her.
I didn't get a good enough look at you back there. Now I see why my guards had trouble with you.
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
I'm sure they aren't what mortals like you are used to. You must be someone special.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
A simple Persephone will do just fine in my realm. Formalities are for the boring. Isn't that what they say?
So, Elysium belongs to you?
After the rude introduction I gave you, I can't blame you for not knowing. Let me apologize. Ross can attest. Usually he's the one that does the biting. He would want you to forgive me too. Tell me your name. Let's begin again. On the right foot this time.
No hard feelings. My name's Cassandra.
Then I give you my official welcome, Cassandra. Let me tell you what's customary around here. This place is mine. I know every flower, every face. I alone let them in. But there's something here I don't want.
You mean me?
No! There's a beast loose in Elysium and it belongs to Hades. If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal mounts, it'll be a disaster. But I didn't steal it. I won't go near the things. They brought me down here in the first place. No, someone wants me to look bad, and I need that horse gone.
Okay, let's do it.
I'll see if I can find the horse for you. What does it look like?
You'll know it when you see it, trust me. Not only is the beast immortal, but he is terrifying.
Horses don't scare me. Has anyone seen him lately?
I heard screams coming from the Asphodel Arboretum. Perhaps he's scaring civilians. Bring it to my stable boy, the jockey of Artemision. He'll know how to send it galloping back to the nightmare it came from.
We've destabilized her entire realm, and she's still like, hey, we can be friends. Okay, okay. Let's do it. I'm not gonna lie, that's wild that she's still cool with just being friends. Considering we've literally destabilized her entire freaking realm and killed all of the leaders that she had placed in her territories. Somehow I don't think gods are that forgiving or understanding. Somehow I don't think a pile of flowers is gonna cut it for that far of a drop. I really feel like that one needed to be water. So we have to fight the horse, or do we just have to, like, mount the horse?
That looks like a good place for a horse to take shelter.
Looks like there might be a few guards to contend with. Oh my goodness. Why is there so many guards?
Wonder what's wrong with them.
Yep.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I remember this place. Yep. I remember it indeed. Well, I mean, I don't see an alarm system. So let's just fight it out. Woo! Oh. Ooh, buddy. Boom, there it is. All right. Who's you? Sunshine, come here. Let's have that chitty chat. Ooh, buddy. There we go. Now then, through the front door we go. Where it ends. Where did the horse go? No? Can't go inside? So it's somewhere outside? Okay. Fine. Cheers, big dog.
What do you think you're doing? What? You don't stand a chance! Oh!
Boom, boom, boom. Nope. There we go. We have to climb the building, don't we? We have to climb the building. Okay, so before we go to climbing, let's see if we can actually find the entry point. There it is. There's our entry point. Looty loot loot.
Don't come any closer. You're all scaring my horse. He's just a gentle creature.
Have you seen your horse? The others ran away screaming.
Leave it to a blind man to see what's right in front of him. Of course I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. These are hard times.
I'm afraid I won't make them any easier. I have to take that horse from you.
You can't! First Persephone takes my sight, and then you take Orphe? Our friendship was instant. I heard the neigh of a fierce horse. I approached him, unafraid. And he licked my palm.
He's not supposed to be in Elysium.
Are any of us? In a realm that boasts perfection but shows only deceit? Have pity. Let him stay with me.
No.
The horse is going to Adonis. I think he could use it for his cause.
The rebellion's real? I don't like it, but I guess he would be used for good. Goodbye, my Orphe.
All right.
Whoa, boy! Don't tell Phobos, but you are one impressive beast. I need to take this horse either to Adonis or to the stable boy. Who to choose?
We are going to the Rebel. Well, yeah, we're gonna go with the Rebel because here's the thing. We've destabilized her entire realm, and I don't think she's gonna forgive that one. Despite what she says, I don't think she's gonna let that one go. So, for self-preservation purposes, I think we gotta fully commit to the rebels. Yeah. In no piece of media or literature are gods forgiving when you absolutely unequivocally slight them and challenge their power and even take their power and influence from them. They never forgive any of those things. Ever.
Let's go. I thought Adonis could make good use of this horse. Will you make sure it gets to him?
This horse? So long as it doesn't trample me, I'll take it to him on your behalf.
I love how the dude's rocking the Spartan helmet. That's the regular Spartan soldier helmet that he's wearing. That is so cool. Alright, alright, alright.
Good news, I take it. I know Hades will be missing his beast.
We're gonna go with being honest.
Everything's taken care of.
I'll have one of my generals check up with my stable boy. I hope the creature didn't scare him too much.
Not at all. Rest assured.
That's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Better pay that stable boy a visit to cover my tracks.
It did not scare him or terrify him at all because he never saw it. So it's not a lie. Do 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 do. Did your friend not respond in yet? No. Oh, it's too bad. That's a tragedy. Yes, it is. Woo! Nice. I made it onto the bridge. Very nice. It's exactly what I was shooting for, too. Alright. Let's see, how much further down are we going? I don't know how you're gonna cover your tracks on this one, though, because, like, think about it. What are you gonna do? Tell the stable boy that, hey, she asks, or the generals ask, yes, we brought you the horse. Okay, so where's the horse? Well, about that. You know, like, immediately when the moment comes up to, where is the horse, that's the point where you're screwed. Because the horse would be in the stable, and it's not. So...
You must be the jockey of Artemision. Nice horses.
I keep them clean and pretty, just like Elysium. I tended horses in my old life too.
Then you're just the boy I need to talk to. I have a favor to ask.
What favor?
Let's pay him. Let's give him some money for this.
If Persephone or any of her people ask, I need you to tell them that I brought a big, scary horse to you.
A scary horse? We don't have those here.
Then you'll have to pretend. There is drachmi for you if you do.
You're silly. We don't need drachmi in Elysium. You're sure you're from around here?
Of course, I knew that. No matter what, you need to do what I say.
Why do you want me to lie?
Because if you don't, I'll make sure all of your horses get out of their pens and run away to Tartarus. Understand? Tell them I was here.
Fine. Just leave my horses alone.
Man, we were trying to be nice. That's unfortunate. I think we may have to change our mount to that mount. And we leveled up. Headshots performed during this time, extended duration 2.5. Oh, it wears off after 5 headshots, though. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. And we're gonna go with the armor penetration. Alright, so currently we're running that horse. But we could run this horse. Of course, we could really go that way if we wanted to go that way. I wish it didn't have the damn horn. If it didn't have the damn horn, it would be perfect. It's the horn that kills it for me, though. Okay. Now then, let's check. No. Okay. Trash. Trash. Hold. That's elemental. An elemental. What do we got? Warrior crit when full health. Well, I mean... we're technically always going to be at full health. And that one's gone. I don't think... yeah, that one's gone. That one's gone. We got ranged. Okay, ranged armor warrior damage. Range. Yeah, no, this one's gone. Ranged and ranged. Health and warrior. Warrior, ranged, and armor. I think we go armor. Elemental war element. Okay, so we got two different elementals. Elemental warrior assassin. Crit when full health elemental. Tough decision. That's a tough decision there. We're gonna keep what we got because this is warrior damage as the top one. So that's flat, that'll never increase, right? But the warrior here will increase. So we're gonna keep this one. We're gonna trash this one. Alright. What do we got? No defense. No defense. Okay, we'll hold. Okay, we'll hold. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. Alright, so what are we running now? No resistances on it. Okay. This is gonna give me a flat resistance, and this is gonna give... Ooh. What's my current resistance at right now with melee? 102. Ooh, man, that's a tough one there. Because I would give up. I would be at 93 then. Hunter and warrior and burning duration. Hunter and warrior. So we can crush this one. Hunter and warrior and melee. I would want to keep this one. Alright, so those are good. What about this one? No resistances. You give me elemental. No resistances. What are you running? You're running elemental currently. All damage and assassin damage. What do we got? Assassin damage and warrior damage. Ooh. I think I'll keep the all, though. Alright, that can go away. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do. Get rid of this one. Damage to the issue. Heavy plated. We may, maybe look at that. Damage to animals. Get rid of that. No, because that's gonna be slow like the hammer. Oh my, look at that one. Alright. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Alrighty then. Back to armies. Well, how about we do something else first? How about we come here, do a bit of the upgrade, and then check our stats and see what we can change out. Ooh. All right. You, talk to me. We are gonna upgrade some things today. Oh yes, we will. Okay, so this is the one I want to upgrade. Actually, do you have a better... We're good on that one. We're still working on building that one up. What about you? What do you got? What do you got? Trash. Not ignoring damage, ever. That doesn't do us any good. I'd rather not take the damage to begin with. Okay, so... Always sell the blue, always sell the gray. The epic is what you dismantle. Sell everything else. Alright, so. Start her and work our way down. Let's go here. Oh, I can't break that one down. Interesting. I just noticed that. I have an armor piece that... It's the Rustin Messian set. Interesting. We need to go see our boat. Let's check our stats now. We've lost melee resistance somehow. Okay, so if I were to save the game, right? And then let's restart the game. Because we didn't change any equipment. We upgraded, made it stronger, made it better. We didn't change anything. So why did our resistances drop? All three categories dropped. All right. Let's see if it fixed it. There we go. So melee resistance is at 108. Ranged is 50.77, and elemental is 76, and our armor bonus is 180%. Okay. Okay. We can do it. Much better. Much better, though. Hey, does that mean, homie, that you got more new stuff to sell, or is it all the same stuff? Oh, range resistance. Athenian soldiers. No one cares. But that looks pretty good. Ranged. Oh, that's the rest of it's trash, though. Elemental. Dun, 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 elemental. Dun, dun, dun. Spears and staffs again. Spears and staffs. What do you got? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
Done.
All right.
Goodbye then.
Where's Hermes? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Where is Hermes at? There he is. All right. Little buddy is this way. Woo! Jump. There it is. There it is. Let's go. All right, we're going to wrap it around. We're going to head on down there. I'm not sure why we need to talk to Hermes. I mean, we've kind of... Again, the entire region is destabilized. We have cleared every single location. Hey, little buddy.
Keeper, you found my workshop after all. I know it may not look like much, but it's home.
I told you. You can call me Cassandra.
In front of the staff? Pah. But I'm glad you came. There's much to show you in this great land.
If you're offering, I could use some help getting my bearings.
Oh, give yourself time. The golden fields reveal themselves slowly and selectively, but I can help. Walk with me.
Okay.
Maybe you're right. I need to clear my head. Where to?
I consider myself a keymaker. One of my keys might interest you.
What do you do in your workshop?
Invent. All of reality's secrets are hidden behind doors. My inventions act as keys that unlock those doors.
Let you reveal the secrets behind them.
Ah, you're as wise as Pythagoras. But why discuss what we can see for ourselves? Observe, way up there, Persephone's first keep. If only you could have seen it when it was new.
It seems like most of Elysium is in ruins. What happened?
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us at her side more than ever.
Okay. Even the gods are not using futuristic-looking horses. Let's switch back to this one. All right. Do 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 do.
Look there. Imagine all the heroes who have passed through those golden fields, basking in the glory of eternal peace. Each thinking they'd see nothing more beautiful, only then to set eyes on Persephone.
Off we go
Have
now.
you told her how you felt about her yet, homie? I feel like that's a lot of the writing tropes. Because, I mean, I guess people are a lot like that too, right? You don't tell people how you feel about them. Like, I feel like that would just solve a whole lot of your problems, Hermes. Because then you'd know definitively, one way or the other, and you could proceed forward as necessary, right?
That encampment is the site where Hephaestus built a home for Aphrodite.
Doesn't look like much now.
It stood tall until Aphrodite met their child Adonis. His ability to wreak havoc with a wink and a smile is second to none.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's just a normal little, like, headdress for the horse. There's no Isu glowing bits on it. It's weird. I wonder why they don't use special Isu horses.
What happened to me in there?
Imagine for a moment, inside you, inside all of us, are parchments twisting like ribbon. On those parchments is written the story of who you are, who you were, and who you will become. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's fate. So we're talking about the tapestry of fate itself.
So this twisting ribbon defines each of us. And what happened in there changed what defines me.
You understand? With these keys, you can unlock the secrets inside you and wrest control from them. I've built many.
Thank you. I'm not used to doing this on my own. On the Adrestia, I had Varnavas as a guide.
Ah, well, I hope it's a long time before I meet him here. I'll leave you to your adventuring. You're welcome to come back to my workshop anytime.
Here, Hermes.
Alright. So we completed that one. Which, we already cleared this place. So, look at that. Meet your makers. Yep, did that one too. Look at that. Is that all of them? Okay. Alright, so what do our quests say? Okay. Let's go on this one. Let's deal with his first. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Rebels Peak. Dun dun dun. It sounds familiar. Just kidding. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Not gonna lie. Woo! This was too far down. Oh, it wasn't as far down as I thought it was gonna be. Thought I was gonna have to climb back up.
Welcome to the uprising. These ruins were abandoned when Persephone constructed her paradise. We won't be bothered here.
But there are so few of you.
Well, thanks to you, I now have a warhorse. An invincible warhorse. Or so I'm told.
I'm not sure how much help one horse is going to be.
Most of Persephone's army consists of mind-controlled humans. Free their minds and bring them to me. We can use them as troops.
Free their minds?
My dear friend Hermes is a master manipulator. And that staff of yours looks like one of his creations. Try using that. There's an outpost southwest from here, nestled in the hand of Hades. Warriors were spotted in its palm.
Okay. So let's go free some people. I don't know why the rest of our... Maybe it's because we got to complete this quest, because there were originally soldiers in there. The dog's a spy. Look at that.
Who's a good boy? Ross is a good boy.
Ross is in all the places where we're being a threat to her. Oh, man. That's interesting. All right, time to go up. Yes, indeed. There we go.
Careful.
Up.
Don't want to be caught here.
Backs. Okay. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be a real big problem, actually. I don't know that I can knock out any of these that are here. Okay, I can knock this dude out.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Water. Water shipments. Water shipments. Okay, cool. So they made these ones weak enough where we can knock them out. Because before, we having issues knocking one of these guys out with the horse plume with this way.
Control.
There we go. We got the two. But you know, we don't want him to be lonely up here. So here's the question, right? If this is the realm of the dead, right? And these dudes are just humans that are being mind controlled. Where do they go when you kill them here? If they died on Earth, they come to this place, and then they get killed here, where do they go at that point? Kinda curious. All right. Like in any of the realms, right? Any of the realms we go to, when we kill people there, what happens to them? Are they just like poof gone permanently, forever? Or is it like a rinse and repeat cycle where it's like, oh, you died here. Well, guess what? Now you're going back to Earth. Go to Earth, dies, ends up back in the underworld realms again. Ah. Just like a game of ping pong with their souls. Boom, 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 right? You know? Die in one place, end up in the next. Rinse and repeat.
You surprise me. When we first met, I was positive you were sent by Persephone to...
To what?
seduce me. Confuse me. Anything to make me forget my love. But when I asked you to weaken Persephone's influence, you did. I asked you to bring me warriors, and here they are.
And all I had to do was risk my life for you to trust me.
No one in Elysium is who they say. So when a clever warrior shows up to help me escape, you'll have to excuse me if I'm skeptical.
Time to find more warriors.
Scouts spotted one nearby. Was a Spartan hero in his former
Here's
life.
another one.
He's not under Persephone's influence.
1
but
second.
keeps mostly to himself. With a champion like him on our side, we can't fail.
How will I know when I find him?
From what I'm told, you can't miss him.
So here's my question as well. So Adonis and Cassandra are both mortals that are here, right? So if you die here as a mortal, do you just kind of like, I died, but hey, I'm already in the underworld, so we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen? Is that gonna be one of those numbers, right? Where like, you take the fatal injury and just, you're not mortal now, but you're still here because you weren't immortal first? Is it one of those trade-offs? Alright, so we need to free 8 now. Alright, alright, alright. Well, if we need to free 8 in each, let's get started. And it'll be easier too, going through now and doing all of these mind control things, simply because we're not hitting objectives, we're not worrying about looting, we're not doing any of that. We are just there to liberate what we can, so we don't have to clear the place out and deal with elites either. We can just get the basic dudes that we know for sure we can knock out, and then move forward. So this should go pretty quick. Go, go, go. Up we go. And, like, do you have to go through all the underworlds at that point? Is that another thing? Like, you die in Elysium, so guess what? Now you end up in Hades' realm. Oh, you died there, now you get to go back to Earth. Is it one of those rotations? All right. Hey, is that everybody? Looks like it, actually. Surprisingly. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That's definitely far enough where we don't have to worry about anybody finding that accidentally. Let's start with you. Give you a little bit of a nap time. Sunshine.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Cheers, homie.
You're free from Persephone.
There we go. That's 2 of the 8. Realistically, who else can I get? I can get this dude and this dude. That's it, though. Realistically. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to take him with how little was coming off. I was like, No, we did it, though. Alright, where are you going, homie? Are you going to make it easy on me? No. Well, easy-ish. Okay, okay.
You've been asleep too long. Wake
There we go.
and be free.
Run away! Alright, we get one more out of here. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. No, 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 no! Okay, good. He didn't die.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Alright, cheers, homie. Go, go, go. I don't think we can get any others, but we'll take a look. We can get one more. Nice. There's 5 out of 8.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Okay, what about you, big guy? You still an assassination? Yeah, you are. Slap. Alright. There we go, there we go. Now then. Where else? We can go to this fortress here. Alright, let's go to the fortress because, again, we still need 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. Jump on down. Woo. Hey. Go up, up, up. We can use that teleport there. It's sent up to the very tippy top, yes indeed. Oh, that's exciting.
I should be extra careful in this area.
You absolutely should. Alright, because we don't want to actually kill anybody. What we need to do is we need to find everybody. There we go, there we go. Oh, I forgot how big this place was. All right, let's go. We only need 3. Leap it time. Don't fall off the bridge. Don't fall off the bridge. Don't fall off the bridge. God damn it, you fell off the bridge.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Alright, so that's 6. There's 7.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
We only need 1 more in here, in this province. Alright, you go down. I know I can get that front one. But want to make sure that we're not gonna be interrupted. There it is. This is the last one we need for this province, and we can bounce out of here and go to the next one.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Whee! And just like that, we're out. Alright. Now then, you're not what I'm looking for. You are what I'm looking for. So we need 8 soldiers out of here. No! There we go. And then we need 8 soldiers out of 1 more province. And that completes this quest. Kind of sucks it doesn't count all the other ones that we've already freed, because we've been freeing quite a few. Just because it was convenient for destabilizing the regions. Like, how much time you spent in Elysium? It doesn't matter how much time you spent in Elysium. Ah, shit. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Back up. Go, 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 go. I know exactly what place this is. And they actually come into that walkway. Okay, let's keep getting out here. Here we go. Grab some more of these scans. Okay. Looks good. All right. Look at that. Still missed one.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Still missed one. But I would have been detected if I had stayed in here. That guy would have caught me and screwed everything up. Got another person walking. Are you coming up here or are you going across? Okay, okay. You're coming up here. Oh, nope, changing your mind. Okay, okay. I dig it. I'd be cool with that, homie. Much easier to fight you over here.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Alright, that's 2 down. We need 6 more.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
5 more. Man, that is such a cool looking spear. Alright, so we're at 5. Looks like they split apart enough. The special fish is gonna screw it up. Damn you, special fish. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Four more. There we go. No interruptions. Now then. Liberate you.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
And liberate you.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Now we only need 3 more from this territory.
You're released from the
2
grasp
more.
of Hypnos.
2 more.
Elysium
Very
awaits
nice.
you.
Very nice. Okay, we only need 2 more. Doing so good. Don't want to screw this up. Alright. Good positioning, homie.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Shit. We just got detected. Because of that damn animation. And we got hit before we were able to get out of the animation. That's a bunch of crap. Yes, you will.
You've been asleep too long.
There we go.
Wake and be free!
Done. Dunsky. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Alright. You need stuff. So let's go in here. And we gotta get 8 out of here. And then we'll be done with this quest line. We can go on to the next section of it. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy.
They'll be on high alert here.
Okay, let's see here. Is that really all of them? Surely there's more. No, that's all of them. Okay. Okay, here's one of the 8.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you! The flames of Hypnos are dying.
There we go.
From their control.
So we can use the paralyze arrows, it looks like, to get some of the bigger dudes motivated. That's what we're gonna call it, motivated. There we go. We're between him and the cliff, so that way he can't fall.
Wake and be free.
Hurry up, get me out of this animation, quick. There's someone coming. There's someone coming. Move me. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm.
You're released from the grasp
Boom.
of Hypnos.
There we go.
Elysium awaits you.
There we go. Get out of here, big guy.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Your skills are a joke!
There we go.
Rise!
Ooh,
Persephone no longer
we got a
controls
captain. Actually, that's a pole mark, isn't that? Let's see. What is this place? No, that was a captain. Yeah, that's a captain. Very nice, very nice. We can get these last two right here.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Walks off the edge, dies anyways.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you!
There we go. Cheerio, homie, cheerio. Alright. What is the Sword of Rebellion? What do you do? Damage on Isu, crit damage, assassin damage. Not interested, actually, homie. No siree, no siree. Again, not interested. Not interested. Never gonna be interested. No, I'm not. What do you got? No, no. No, no. What are you? Nope. And you are a no. There we go. There we go. We do need to switch over to those boots, though. Alright, quest time, quest time. Dun 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 dun. Find the Spartan warrior, Spartan, Spartan. Do 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 do. Spartan, Spartan. Do 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 do. Okay. How are we gonna get there? We'll see. Let's just get out of the red. Whee! There we go. We can grab this up on the way. Where are you? You're down there. Oh, right. What do you got for me?
Good, you're just in time. A woman in Stroma needs your help.
Okay. Let's see. What do you got?
I'm surprised you're interested in helping humans. They don't seem interested in you.
Humans are simple creatures who fear what they can't understand. But I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. This human will help us undermine Persephone.
What's special about her?
She's an orator who'd be willing to join Adonis's rebellion. That man has beautiful lips. But a silver tongue like hers is necessary to inspire the public.
Then it sounds like we need her. I'll come back when I'm done.
Okay. So now we got both of those. So that's that. We can take a fast travel there. Let's go grab Leonidas. We'll grab Leonidas, then we'll hit the fast travel to the village. Run! Okay, there we go, there we go. Up is. House of the Bloodline? Oh, that's kind of a cool name. How did I miss that when I came here? House of the Bloodline. That is such a cool name.
Leonidas!
You have the eyes of my daughter. So something did survive that day. How do you have this?
Mirini. She's my mother. I'm here because I need your help. I need you to fight.
I have found peace here. Why would I fight?
All my life, I was told of my grandfather. The king who spat in the face of the gods and ran his spear through anyone who threatened the freedom of his people.
Facts.
Now I'm the one fighting
Facts.
for freedom. And I'm asking my grandfather for help.
We'll need to use the terrain to our advantage.
So you'll fight with us?
Not until you fight me. You say you're Marini's daughter. I want to see how she trained you.
That's fair.
You fight well. Warriors will only fight for you if you are willing to die for them. An enemy on their last breath is at their
There we
most
go. There we
dangerous.
go. Boom.
I could have used you at Thermopylae.
You could have used a lot of people at Thermopylae.
I am glad this spear is in your hands. I will fight with you. You have my word as a Spartan.
Thank you, grandfather.
Ooh, there we go. Do we have the full set of that armor, by the way? What's it called? First Civilization. What does it look like? Nope, we don't have them yet. Unless they're somewhere like down here, maybe. Timeless Greaves, nope, that's not them. Demigod's Boots, nope. Bronze, Silver, Assassins, nope, nope, nope. Magnificent, nope. Yeah, so we just... I bet you it's one of these two. I think it's this one right here. I don't know how I feel about that, though. I don't think I like it. No, we're gonna go back to Spartan Hero for the time being. It's more fitting anyways, and we're gonna go with the Weight of War. Because I like the look better. Alright, alright, alright. So that's that one. And we've got find and talk to the Silver Tongue. When one of the rebel camps was ambushed, and don't suspect the spy in the midst with a list narrowed to two suspect was sent to investigate and uncover the spy's identity. Alright, let's do the good news one first. Well, that looks
There she
promising. Only one bad guy, huh? I don't believe you. Not one bit. Not one bit. There we go. That's looking better. That's looking more like what I was expecting. Bet you if I fly out that way, there'll be even more. Because I can see one right there. Alright. So we found what we were looking for, and what are you gonna ask me for? Because you're gonna ask me for something. Everyone does.
Elysium is a paradise. Who are you? Who sent you? I'm an ally to Adonis. Don't speak of the rebellion so loudly. Persephone has ears everywhere. Just tell me what you need me to do. Free the villagers being held captive in Persephone's broken daydream. My son, Theron, is working there as a guard against his will. It's like Persephone possessed his mind. Can you help him too? I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so we gotta clear the facility one more time. Raj. Can do, will do. Let's do it. Okay, so first things first. First things first, we need to replenish paralyzer arrows. Craft max. Yep. Let's just craft it all, shall we? Craft it all. There we go. Let's see here. Let's get further in. Which one is he? Opolis. Ariel. Who do you? Civitat. What? Rena. Lucas. Jonas. Triton. Amante. Why don't I see Theonin? There he is. Okay. So he's actually the one marked, Raj.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
Oh no no no
Elysium
no no
awaits
no.
you.
No, god damn it, mother.
That's it!
I really hate that.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Yep, cheers. Cheers, homie. Get on out of here. You, get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. You're just gonna chill there? I mean, I'm cool with it. Don't get me wrong. Weird, but I'm cool with it.
You've been asleep too long. Wake!
Get out of here,
And be
homie. Go,
free.
go, go, go. Go, big dog. I really hate how long you lose control of your camera and your character for.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Alright, he's out of there. Now we gotta get the civilians. And he dies. Unfortunate. Okay. So that's that one. Okay. Then we're gonna take this 68 guy over here, and then there's two more dudes down below guarding the
Flames
last
of
civilian.
Hypnos
We gotta
are
get out of
dying.
there.
I
So we take
release
them
you
all in that
from their
order.
control.
Right. Don't fall off the cliff. Don't do it. Don't. God motherfucking damn it. I was trying to save you. Oh. Hey, you fell on a ledge though. The bonus. You fell on a ledge, so therefore it didn't count as being detected by those two Alright, let's get down here. You I can knock out cleanly.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
And you... Big dog. I'm gonna get you with an unarmed strike. And then hit you with paralyzer arrows. Liberate.
Free from Persephone's grip.
Alright, get out of here, big dog. You're good. Alright. Clear. Yeah. No, I find it funny that most people play this game for months and fail to realize the free horse is in the store at your level. Yeah. Probably never found it out. LOL. No. This area. So pretty. These are all the horses I have. I know I got this one from this DLC, but are you talking about any of these free horses? Well, like this one, for example? But I know I own quite a few horses. Yeah, the first one. Honestly, I like this horse. I just wish it didn't have the damn horn on its head. Like, if they just removed the horn, this is the perfect horse. You know? It's meant someone that was level 99 and didn't even know it existed. Wow, that's insane. To get all the way to 99 and then still not know.
You're back. Where is my Theron? I freed him of Persephone's influence. He's joined Adonis's rebellion.
Wonderful news. I didn't know there was a cure. What of the other villagers?
They've made their way safely to Iapetos' ruins already. You'll find them there.
As promised, I'll join the rebels. What message would you like me to spread once I'm there?
I think it's because it's Ubisoft game. No one expects free stuff. That's fair. Which, I mean, it's fair to a degree because when Valhalla came out, they're doing a weekly, like, free item. They're still doing the weekly free item in Valhalla. So, Valhalla kind of, like, tipped that further. But, yeah, up until that point, that would be fair to say, for sure. Because everything else you had to earn through challenges or buying the premium currency or, you know, like, collecting the special currency and doing the contracts for the special currency to, like, incrementally grind that premium currency to buy the items.
Let the humans know that Adonis will lead them to freedom. Only he has their interests at heart, not Persephone.
Your words shall
24
be
into a new
spoken.
game on this game so
Thank you
far.
for your
Not
help.
bored yet. I own every single item in the store. I had to get that loot. I own a few. I don't own all of them, but I own a few of them. Are you doing any special builds? Because, like, me personally, I like swords, but I do this thing where my melee resistance, like, I'm still working on distributing all these, and I'm only a level 72, so I've still got plenty more to be upgrading. But I'm at 108 melee resistance, 50 on the ranged, and 76 on the elemental. So, like, I can literally just stand there and let people beat on me, and it doesn't matter what level they are, they can't hurt me. Unless they're doing elemental or ranged. Alright, so let's go turn that one in. Not that good with builds at the moment. Ah, okay. That's fair. They do take some like learning how all the stats work and what items have which stats and all of that. does take a lot of, like, hyperfixation.
The Silver Tongue is on her way to help the rebellion. She'll bring in plenty of recruits. Adonis will be pleased.
Relieving Persephone of her power is what's important. Don't concern yourself with that man's feelings. Or your feelings for him.
Head back to the game. Have fun with Odyssey. Alright, yeah, you too, man. Thank you for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna go with... Adonis is just a friend because, again, we legitimately have not flirted with anybody in this game. I deliberately avoid it in this game because it adds no sustenance to the game, right? It's not a big, long romance story arcs. You know, there's not benefits as far as, like, damage bonuses, skill benefits, or items, unique items. So there's no reason for it, so I avoid it in this one.
Adonis is a friend, nothing more.
Make sure it stays that way.
What's it to you?
Divine love affairs never end well for the humans involved. Stay out of them. And stay focused on the task at hand. Now, a young woman is suffering from a terrible affliction. She's agreed to help the rebellion if we provide a cure. However, Persephone long ago outlawed the water that can relieve this woman and destroy the last of it.
Let me guess. Or so she thought.
There are rumors that someone hid a final vial of it in a cave off of Hypnosis Path. Retrieve it and bring it to her.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like the let's go get the mead, but I want some too from that frost giant.
I'll return when I've delivered the water.
Remember, it's forbidden. You can't be seen when you bring it to the villa in Adonis's gardens.
Alright. Got another ability. Do. Warrior, I want more of that, that armor penetration right there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright. Quest time. Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna give me... So have another drink is the next one we gotta actually do, okay. This one's gonna give me my gloves. Yes, indeed it will. Alright, so where are we going? We're going there? Raj. Let's head on out. Woo! There we go. Go, go, go! Is it this? I think it is. Oh, you're gonna screw with the lighting again, aren't you? Do I have to go down? Is that the deal? Yes, I have to go down. There it is. Further down. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get out over here, it looks like. Temporarily get our lighting back. There we go. Take all 3 of them out just to be on the safe side. Don't want to be dealing with that craziness. Alright, all 3 are down. It's like this way?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Okay, so now we're in a red area, so this is good. God damn it. You were supposed to knock him out. That's deliberately what I chose. Okay, so let's figure this one out. Ah, shit. Guess not.
Got you!
Boom.
Do you even know what end of your weapon to hold?
I don't know, you tell me. There you go. You. Liberate.
You've been asleep too long. Wake! And
Get
be
you
free.
on out of here, homie.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
There we go. And you, big dog.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Okay. Time to get that water.
Is there truly no hope? Did Persephone destroy the last of Lethe's water?
There we go. Stabby stab stab. Got you both taken out. Alright, let's keep going.
You entered the cave. You must have found what was left of Lethe's water.
I did.
Oh, have mercy and let me have just a sip. I lost my wife in Tartaros and her screams still haunt me in my dreams. Please, put them to rest.
Well, I guess it can't hurt. But just a sip. Someone else needs this.
Who are you? Never mind. I don't think it matters.
Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. We're not doing that docile shit. We are not zombifying people that we have been working to liberate.
Now to bring it
That's
to Hecata's country.
not a thing happening. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. We are going to be destroying this for sure. It's gonna be a happening. Alright, let's see here. I'm not happy about that. Not one bit. Go, let's go, let's go. So we gotta meet with her contact to deliver something that she requested. And she wants us to do it in a heavily fortified area. Yes. Because that's not suspicious at all. I should totally trust the Isu. They never betray or use humans. Ever. So there's 2 rules. I don't know how many of you guys know this or not. But there is 2 rules when dealing with the Isu. You ready? So the first rule of dealing with the Isu is don't trust the Isu. Okay? Now the second rule, which is even more important than the first rule. Remember, first rule, don't trust the Isu, right? The second rule, though, is there is no exceptions to the first rule. Never trust the Isu. Ever. For any reason.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I know, we're just gonna piss this dude off, though. It's gonna be funny. Sleep tight.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Don't worry, there's a totally legitimate reason why our contact is surrounded by Isu guards. They will eat your soul if they see you. Don't worry, it's a totally legitimate reason.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Alright, alright, alright.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
We're building ourselves a little army. It's kind of fantastic, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And we're actually getting some elites in there. Some captains and no, don't fall! Okay, cool, you didn't die. I'm okay with this distance of falling. It's always so disappointing when they fall all the way, and it's like, gosh, darn it. I was legitimately trying to save you.
Flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
There we go. Get on out of here. All right. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Just for good measure, I want to take this dude. I just think it would be hilarious to have some more captains. Sleepy time for you, my friend.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
All right. Location is clear. Ready to go.
You're the contact Ikati described. Do you have Lethi's water?
I do, but what's so special about it? I saw a man lose himself after just one sip.
Humans here drink Lethi's water to forget their past lives and reincarnate back into the world of the living. But Persephone won't let any of us leave Elysium so long as she's trapped here too. I lost my soulmate. I can't go back in time, but I can forget that pain. Now, give me the water.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No. After what I've seen, no one should drink this.
You fool! Now I'm doomed to live my life without my poor Theron for eternity! That was my last hope!
Theron? The Silver-Tongue's son? I cleansed him of Persephone's possession. He's in Iapetos' ruins.
What? How? If what you're saying is true, I must see him right away. Oh, my sweet Theron!
There we go. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Now, we're not giving that type of control to the Isu. For any reasons. Especially if an Isu is promoting us to do it. Like, absolutely not. No. Hard pass. Why? Because you're all a bunch of liars. And they can't be trusted, and there's no exceptions. No exceptions. Do 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 do. No exceptions. Alrighty then.
You did nothing close to what I asked you.
And what
I
did
know.
you ask Cassandra to do for you?
Persephone.
Rumor has it Lethi's water has once again entered circulation in Elysium. Don't you dare try to talk your way out of this. You are the only person who knows what Lethi's water means to me.
I'm sorry.
It's hard for a human to understand the consequences of drinking from Lethi's river. You succeeded where I failed.
Persephone, I was only trying to...
I'll be watching you more closely from now on, friend.
This wasn't about helping Adonis at all. You knew that woman would be no use to the rebellion after drinking the water.
The woman did promise her help. That wasn't a lie. As for my motives, I've told you from the start they are mine alone to know. But if humans so desperately desire to move on from their pasts, Persephone shouldn't make that choice for them.
From what I've seen, nothing good comes from drinking that water.
I wasn't asking for your opinion on the matter. I need some time alone, away from your mindless chatter.
Don't trust the Isu, ever. Zero exceptions. Zero. Oh man, there is so many stories here. Okay, so what do we got here? Alright, let's start here. So popular is actually the next thing. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Almost there.
You've had your alone time. Tell me what's next.
You're keeping up. Good. There's one more place we must weaken Persephone before our time together draws to a close. Her most devoted followers are gathering in a villa near Persephone's embrace. These are the most vile humans in Elysium that serve her every whim and dark desire.
Are they under her possession?
You might say they're more obsessed than possessed. But if you're thinking you can save these humans, you're sorely mistaken. Persephone's hold on them is too strong.
Until now, you've been helping humans, not hurting them.
I'm helping people who help us, and hurting people who stand in our way. Try to stay with me, won't you?
So, what do you have in mind for Persephone's followers?
Poison in their wine should do the trick. Unfortunately, the wolf nearby ate the last of my aconite. You'll need to hunt it and extract the poison from its liver.
Already did it.
The symposium shouldn't be too difficult to infiltrate, but once you're there, try to blend in with the other Persephone-obsessed humans.
I'll find the poison and infiltrate the symposium.
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of time to leave once the humans start drinking. Good luck.
That's the poison. Now I've
Yep.
got a symposium to attend. Another one.
Another one. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where's this one at? This one's all the way up here. All the way up here. So we can go to that from here. That one right there.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
All right, let's see about it.
A fresh face. Is this your first time at a devoted follower symposium?
Yes.
Don't look so nervous, friend. Why don't you go meet some people, and then we will toast to our new arrivals. Oh, if you're at a loss for words, let other members know whether you think Adonis or Hermes is Persephone's soulmate. We debate that for hours here.
It's Hermes. It's Hermes. I'm in the Hermes camp on that one.
Tell me, stranger, who do you think Persephone's soulmate is? The god or the human?
I'm in the Hermes camp.
Hermes! He clearly adores Persephone.
Thank the gods! Someone here with some sense. Hermes doesn't get his due. He would follow Persephone to the end of the underworld.
Facts. He absolutely would. Facts, big dog.
Persephone sent Adonis the most beautiful boat.
Settle an argument, friend. We just got word that Persephone is expanding her palace. Should she build into the east or west of Elysium?
So west.
I think she should expand west.
Thank you. If she wants a view of all the Minoan architecture, she must add a wing in the west.
There we go. Yep, yep, because if we look at it, unavailable, okay. We'll look at it afterwards. But yeah, west is the only way that makes sense.
Did you hear that Persephone refused Hades an invitation to the upcoming
Alright, so what's the third
I
one?
know they're old rumors, but what do you think of the whispers that Hecate seeks to steal Persephone's throne for herself?
Anyone who can't see that Hecate is trying to rule Elysium herself is blind.
Persephone? Blind? How can you say such a thing? She has molded Elysium into paradise. She's a visionary.
There we go. Because, like, clearly, and Persephone just witnessed that herself, so we know that she's aware of that.
I'm ready for the toast.
You know, everyone is saying what a great conversationalist you are. So knowledgeable about Persephone. You'll be a perfect fit here.
These people really don't seem as corrupt as Hecate made them out to be.
Everyone gather to toast our new members.
No, don't trust these, Sue.
Wait, the wine was... well, I poisoned it.
After we welcomed you so warmly, you're no friend. Guards!
God damn it. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Open. Raft Max. Okay, so. Loot. Oh. We can't. Oh, we can liberate this dude.
Sleep too long. Wake and be free.
There you go, big dog. Okay. Can't do anything with these folks. There we go. Now we can liberate the guards. Go, go, go.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing outstanding.
The flames of Hypnos
We're
are dying.
doing some more in
I
Elysium
release
today.
you from their control.
And we are not trusting Isu because there's 2 rules. Never trust Isu. And the second rule, there is no exceptions to the first rule. Level 35 now. Very nice. That is outstanding. Alright, Wings of Hermes. Let us get out of here, big dog. I get all
Why do I get
games,
the feeling
PG.
I've been played?
Because you were played, and that's why we didn't poison anybody. Because we can't trust Isu, and there's no exceptions to that. Period. Hard stop. Alright. Quests. What are we looking at? No, I didn't want inventory. I want quests. Alright, what's the next one? Persephone's little birds. Talk to Adonis. Let's get it. So we already got Leonidas. We recruited the troops. So now this should be grabbing up the 2 spies. Let's see here. Where is the quest? The quest is over here. You play Odyssey. What do you think? What do I think about which part? Woo! This game or this DLC?
There she is.
How's Leonidas fitting in?
Morale's never been higher. Scouts are reporting Persephone's influence is weakening across Elysium. You're definitely causing havoc out there.
I won't rest until it's done.
You know, I'm starting to think Elysium isn't such a bad place with you in it.
Didn't play that DLC. Okay, so the DLC by itself is kind of cool. The mechanics that they introduce of, you know, liberating people because you don't have a boat to recruit them to, so you can liberate them instead. Build up the rebellion. Having Isu-looking armor and weapons is pretty cool. But the thing that makes these DLCs so unique and so cool is the way that the storylines are actually connected to all 3. Right? So this storyline is going to directly feed into the next DLC storyline, and then that DLC storyline is going to feed directly into the final DLC storyline. So that's the thing that really makes them unique and cool, is because of their follow through. You know, that's the best part.
Yes.
But I do
If
enjoy
only
them.
you
If you
weren't
enjoy
in love with
Odyssey,
Aphrodite
they're really good.
and trying to overthrow the queen and everyone else wasn't dead, Elysium would be perfect.
All I'm saying is you breathe life into this world filled with dead people. Anyhow, we have a bit of a situation.
Of course we do.
Persephone's guards have cut off supply lines, overtaken hideouts, secrets and locations she couldn't possibly have known without inside help. We suspect there is a spy in our midst.
Who?
One is a messenger. She was sent with crucial information to one of our camps. When she didn't return, we sent a scout. The entire camp was killed, and she was nowhere to be found. The other is a blacksmith. Soldiers love to gossip while getting their blades sharpened. We think he may have overheard some of our plans.
That's a good start.
They both have homes in the village. Return to me once you're done.
I would want to see the attack of the camp, because was everyone slaughtered by surprise? Or was there clearly a battle? And is there blood where a person was maybe injured and then dragged away? You know, I would be interested in that piece of information first, before going to their homes, you know? Because if everyone was taken by surprise and there's no blood from a missing person or anything, then that means that the messenger's the traitor. If they're not a traitor, then there should be some sign that there was a struggle and someone was taken.
This must be the messenger's house. Broken piece from one of the torches of Hypnos I destroyed.
Yes, you fast pass, I'm still playing. That's fair. That's fair.
So Persephone knows we've recruited Leonidas.
Join delinquents in the scholars of our forces, ready to protect the server, but perhaps you know the permanent king headaches and some usual loyal service. So yeah. She's the traitor.
Detailed information about one of Adonis's rebel camps.
Yep. Looks like the messenger.
Definitely the house of a blacksmith. A list of people Adonis has spent time with. Mine and Persephone's names are on this.
Okay. Weird.
A note written to Aphrodite. The blacksmith told her everything. Adonis's escape plans, the rebellion.
But he reported to Aphrodite, which Adonis is in love with. And this dude would be competing, right? So, that's not Persephone. That one would be the messenger. The messenger was saying my queen. So yeah, no. Messenger's the traitor. The blacksmith is kind of a traitor, but not to the enemy you guys are worried about.
And who's the dirty spy? The messenger or the blacksmith?
Both have been spying on you. Both have information that could undo your rebellion.
Lousy malacas. My scouts tell me they're on the move. We only have time to dispose of one before they disappear completely. Which is more dangerous to our cause?
The messenger.
The messenger needs to be stopped.
Last I heard, she was spotted at a small rebel camp.
The messenger was dealing with Persephone, and the blacksmith's dealing with Aphrodite, which isn't here, and not the threat, so we'll go handle this way. I will say, though, it helps to... My, being immune to melee damage, though, really helps with allowing me to move quickly through everything. Just because most of the damage you take in this game, like 80% of what you take in this game is melee, so if you have 100% resistance to it, you're not dying. It's just not a thing that's gonna happen.
This area will be well defended. An ambush. I arrived just in time.
There she is! She won't get away this time!
Goodbye! Sleep tight. Big dog. Oh!
You've been asleep
Start
too long.
liberating.
Wake and be free.
Get out of here, homie. Cheers.
You're released
You're
from the
next.
grasp of Ignis. Elysium awaits you.
Okay, let's get these guys recruited.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Yeah, that was an unfortunate casualty there. Same with that one.
You're free
Liberate.
from Persephone's grip.
Oh, liberate. Dun 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 dun.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
And there we go. Cheers, traitor. All right. Jump on over here. Like this. Do 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 do. All right. We get some soldiers. Very nice, very nice. There's the war horse.
The messenger is dead. The camp was ambushed. I did what I could. Any news on the blacksmith?
He escaped. If he reports back to Persephone, many lives are in danger.
Our next move needs to be swift and deadly.
Meet me later at the Palace of the Colossi. I've acquired a little something that will turn Persephone's paradise upside down.
Okay. So what's the next quest? Get my mail here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Do 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 do. Got one last one. There it is. Actually, this is gonna go into 3. Looks like. Alright, where is the quest at? It's there. Woo! There we go, there we go. Hey, homie, what you got for me?
You look concerned.
I'm worried about Persephone.
He's, like, insanely devoted to her.
Persephone can look after herself.
She's incredible. I agree, but these are strange times. I've heard that some ungrateful delinquents plot against her.
These ungrateful delinquents. Could they be right?
Bah, you give them too much credit. Still, Persephone needs protection.
Don't look at me.
There's a friend of mine and your father's, Kyros of Xarax. He's a
Okay.
strong and honorable warrior. He's been abducted, but if we could free him...
You're suggesting we make a human Persephone's bodyguard?
With Kyros at the ready, the humans will think twice before attacking one of their own.
Okay, do not trust Isu.
Ah, I knew I could trust you. While
Ever.
you're gone, I'll arrange a
No
meeting with
exceptions to
Persephone.
that rule.
Bring
Ever.
Kyros to the heart of Elysium. We'll be there.
Oh, that's cutting that close. I don't know that I like that. I wouldn't have done that. That is way too close. Yeah. Okay. Strange. Dive right into the wall. Okay. Use the ladder. There we go. There we go. Up, up, up. Jump across. There it
It'll be
is.
trouble if I'm spotted here.
You'll be fine. What are they gonna do? Oh my goodness. There's a few of you, aren't there?
You'll die!
No, I'm pretty sure I won't. You are regular humans.
Your head is mine!
Get off! I won't let you win!
Can't run forever! There! Time to die!
Okay, so we're trying not to kill these dudes.
Die, dog!
Okay, there we go, there we go. Everybody's knocked out, unconscious, but alive, except for one dude, because I failed to realize that I should have saved them.
You have the stuff?
Kyros of Xarax. Hermes sent me.
That keymaker is predictable. I'll give him that much.
Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay, okay. I was like, I don't know that he's gonna jump off the top with me, but, maybe.
How do you get that stuff?
Pythagoras was my father. Things happened. Now it's mine.
Ah, that right? That makes us family. I knew the man well.
I heard. This way. Persephone's waiting.
Persephone herself? This is going to be easier than I thought.
Wait. What's going to be easier?
You're not gonna tell me? No? I kind of dig that dude's hammer, though. That dude's hammer looks really cool. I wonder if we're gonna get a version of that.
All right, Kyros. Let's make this quick. You said this is going to be easier than you thought.
Since we're basically family, I'm trusting your honor. I work for Adonis.
But you were caged by humans.
Yes, and Hermes found out about it right around the time Persephone was coaxed into deciding she needs a bodyguard.
That's clever. I like
You
it.
staged the whole thing and you're using Hermes to infiltrate Persephone's lair? You're no simple warrior.
Before I met your father, I had 4 sons, each a warrior. When my third boy fell in battle, there was only guilt. I'd cried all my tears for the first 2.
Go on.
And with the 4th, I felt longing. Sadness had become my only friend. And I had no one left to grieve. Warriors don't bring peace. They bring sorrow.
So by getting behind Persephone's defenses, you think you can prevent war? You could convince her to surrender or distract her while Adonis escapes.
Anything but battle. But before we go to Persephone, I have to send confirmation this plan worked. Will you take me?
Okay, let's go.
Fine, but be quick. We need to go to Persephone and Hermes. They're waiting.
Okay, so what we need to do first here is we need to replenish these right here.
Think you can save lives?
I'm not sure how death works in Elysium, but suffering is eternal, and that is something I can't stop.
Ella.
Come on, homie. Really? You're gonna walk past the closest horse to go to the further? Well, I mean, that one has a saddle, so I'll give you that.
Let's go.
I keep forgetting to change those. Do 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 do. We're still missing the boots, or else we would run those. I think we're still missing the boots. Yeah, that's a Meridian. Sorry, Meridian. Ooh. Vanguard ones actually look like they got some purple in them. Yeah. So. Still not the right ones. Boots of Ares, Spartan War Hero. There we go, let's go.
They're coming for you. The flames of Hypnos are dying.
Liberate.
I release you from their control.
Cheers, little homie. Get on out of here.
You're free from Persephone's grip. You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Yep. Get up, little homie. It's that time again. Alright, alright, alright. Where to next, big dog? Jump on board. Go on. Get on your mount.
Come on.
Are you seriously about to walk all the way back there? Because if so, we're gonna have a serious problem, homie.
Move. Ella. Come on.
There. Get on the horse. Come on. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. You bastard. Come on. Let's go. Oh my goodness, he's glitched. If he walks all the way back to that horse, I'm gonna be so disappointed. So disappointed. Don't do it. Why are we going backwards, homie? I'm just gonna get the horse and bring it back down to you. How's that sound? We'll just do that. No? Still no? Well, this is exciting, isn't it? The slow walk. Because the dude glitched. I hope this entire escort quest isn't like this, because that's going to be brutal if it is. Okay, now where to? Okay, but where are we going? Oh, man. Is he just broken? He's just broken. Come on, let's go. Nope, he's just broken. Damn it. Let's say if we save and reload. Let's create a new save on this just to be safe.
Ella. Let's go.
You're just gonna keep getting on my mount? Okay, but I don't know where I'm going. Where's the drop-off location? There's not a marker for the drop-off location.
Off we go now.
Is he gonna point?
Ella. That's all of them. Let's keep moving.
Once Adonis hears my plan worked, maybe he'll stand down.
Hurry, Kyros. We need to get back to Hermes, or Persephone might suspect something.
I hear Persephone likes
There
to
we
pester
go.
new recruits, and I've got a bit of a temper. If you see me turning red,
I'll think of something.
So we had to go and drop him, bring him into the actual location. But for whatever reason, he wasn't following us before either. Strange. Strange.
Where have you been? No one keeps Persephone waiting.
It got complicated. We took a less direct route.
what matters, Hermes, is I'm freed thanks to you. When I go to my queen, I will make sure she's grateful to you for my service.
Explain it to Persephone. She's waiting.
I'll make sure she knows this was entirely my fault, not yours.
I'm sorry I was ungrateful. Kyros will make a strong guard. Thank you again, friend.
Here, Hermes.
Keeper, I've been robbed. These
Who
are
robbed
dark
you,
times
homie?
for Elysium. Those delinquent fools have robbed even me.
What did they take?
I fashioned a key, a recipe if you will, for an eternal flame. I intended to gift it to Persephone. With it, she could shine her light, even in the underworld.
An eternal flame could bring order to this chaos.
You understand her burden better than you let on. By enduring her sacrifice, Persephone keeps us safe in the underworld.
That explains these torn-up notes I found in the old fort. I thought it was just scribbles.
Walk with me.
There we go. We already got it. Nice. Very nice. We's got it.
You've spared this realm great suffering, my friend. I wonder, were you spotted?
Of course not. But Hermes...
Good. We don't risk retaliation.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. An eternal flame. Now we're giving it to Adonis.
There's only one person in Elysium I trust with his power. Adonis.
Have you lost your mind? I can't be the only one who sees that human for what he truly is.
Adonis can be trusted.
You promise me, as a friend, that you know what you're doing. If anything happens to Persephone, I am holding you accountable.
That's cool, I'll fight you.
Things are worse in Elysium than I've been letting on. The rebels are organized and ready to fight. War is coming.
We must crush the force behind the chaos. Let's fight for Persephone.
You're so worried about Persephone, you can't even see you're in just as much danger.
You want Adonis to have the key to the eternal flame? Fine. But that just means I fight harder.
Calm yourself, Hermes. It's not like you're going to go on a rampage.
And why not? There are so-called captains guiding the human forces. They invited chaos into this realm, so let's show them chaos.
No. You are no murderer, homie.
At least when you asked me to steal, it was from thieves. You're not a murderer, Hermes.
You made me look like a fool when I sent you to Kiros. But I can still come back from that, and prove my worth.
I told you, we were diverted.
It doesn't matter. Please, I'm begging you, my friend. Help me to help her.
I don't want to kill captains. I won't do it, no.
You think that your obsession with Persephone entitles you to her love? It doesn't. She will never love you, Hermes. And no amount of killing will change that.
There you go.
Enough!
You want to fight, homie? We'll do it.
Stop! You're going to kill him!
What are you doing here?
Don't question me. Thank me for stopping you both before you do something you regret.
This isn't over!
Stand down, both of you. You still have your parts to play in all of this. Now stop bickering and fulfill them.
I don't know. I still think we should have killed him. I was on board for killing him. I was like 100% on board for killing him. Dr. Persephone. Abilities, 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 yeah. .4, yes and G. Map time, map time. Why is she not in her headquarters and in her province? I feel like that's where she should be. Where you at? Where you at? Right down there. Oh no. That's weird that there's just like a green line. Remember the rules. It's going to be very important for this decision. Don't trust the Isu. And the second rule, there is no exceptions to the first rule. Remember that. It's important.
What do you think about my southern realm? I don't come here much anymore.
It's lovely.
I try to offer a comfortable home to the glorious dead. It helps them accept their fate and keeps them from wandering too far. So when a human wanders and doesn't return, I can't help but take it personally.
What am I doing here?
When Leonidas was alive, he brought chaos and bloodshed. Hermes spotted him mingling with delinquents recently. We can't have him falling into old habits. If he won't fight with me, then he won't fight at all.
You're being paranoid.
Hermes is exaggerating. When I heard Leonidas was in Elysium, I went to see him. He's found peace here. He's no threat to you.
Hermes told me why you're really in Elysium. That staff of yours. Cross me and you'll fail. But Leonidas means a lot to you. I understand this will be difficult, which is why I'm willing to make you a deal.
What kind of deal?
Bring me the body of Leonidas, and I will bring back a departed beloved of your choosing.
You can do that?
I'm queen of the dead, darling. I can do anything. So, who does Cassandra want back in her life?
Oh, you're gonna make me choose? So here's the reality. Irregardless of who you choose, you're not getting it. Period. It's just not gonna happen. Sad reality.
Brasidas deserves to live.
Help me protect Elysium from chaos, and you'll see your loved one again.
The answer is no. Don't trust it. She is lying to you. Factual. All right, let's do it.
Even in paradise, people want my family dead. Is killing my grandfather worth bringing someone back to life?
No. Which is why we're not going to do it. Wow. Somehow that hurt us jumping off of the boat. Okay, sure. You can't trust the Isu. You can't trust the Isu.
What are you doing out here?
There is something I wanted to ask you. Will you fish with me?
Is it Godfather 2 vibes here? Some Frodo? Yeah,
is nice.
Yeah, his older brother, right? Went out fishing at the end.
Talk then.
All right. I do want to know who gave you the spear.
I imagine the spear was in one piece when it was given to you.
My mother handed it to me when I was a boy. Said it came with a certain burden, but...
You were ready.
All right, let's go.
It's so peaceful here.
I think I got the bite. Get a basket, quickly.
Grandfather,
You are here to kill me. In Sparta, we were trained to spot predators, long before they pounced.
I need Persephone's approval, but she sees you as a threat. If I don't take care of that threat...
Why not bring her the head of a greater threat?
Who's a greater threat than you? Actually, there is someone. A spy. I delivered him to Persephone as a bodyguard, but he's working against her from the inside.
I am only a threat to her soldiers on the battlefield. A spy threatens the heart of Elysium. Bring her his corpse, and she should be satisfied.
Thank you, Grandfather. We should go fishing more often.
There we go. Because the other guy's plan's not going to work. He thinks he can talk her down.
Maybe
and that's not going to be the
by keeping
case.
Kyros alive, she can deal with the traitor herself.
Yeah, that's the delusion the other dude has, and that's why I'm okay with taking him down, is for the simple fact that homeboy really thinks that he can talk her down, and it's just like, no, not even close, big dog. Not even close. Let's go. Okay, we're almost there. And the place is cleared. And it's only a refuge, which means there's gonna be soldiers, but there's gonna be a really super light amount of them. In comparison to some places.
There he is.
Is that really it? Is that all the peeps? Can I teleport with a body? Ooh, that's an interesting question.
They won't ask any questions.
We've got to...
Let's keep out of sight.
Is anyone there?
No, nobody's there. You are delusional. You're good, homie.
Guess it was nothing.
Do 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 do.
You're gonna eat your own teeth if you keep it up.
Jump over. Boom. Got it. There we go. You. Liberate.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you. You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Shit. You. Knock it off. Go away. Boom. There we go.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
There we go. Got you on out of there, homie. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Outstanding. Push north. Or I guess west. Then we can go north. You see nothing, nothing, nothing. There we go.
The flames of Hypnos are dying.
Come on,
I
hurry up.
release
Get out of the
you from
animation.
their
Get out of the
control.
animation. Okay, good. He put his back to us. Very good, very good.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Alright, big homie, get out of here. Go, go, go. Alright, let's take you down. Like so. Now let's go get our dude.
What are you doing? We're family.
Boom! Got him. There we go. Now then, let's see if we can use a portal. I don't know if I can use a portal while carrying him. But he's alive. For now. Hopefully we can use this and it doesn't kill him in the process or drop him. Both of those would be bad. Ah, nice.
Let's go.
And we're not actually family with him. He just was like, ah, I know who your father is. So that makes us the equivalent of family. It's like, no. Leonidas is actually family. And he doesn't have a make-believe idea that's not gonna work. You know, you're not gonna talk people out of the conflict.
Steady. Off
That
we go
shit's
now.
just not gonna happen, you know?
Kyros of Zarax? This isn't who I asked for.
He's a spy working for the rebellion.
But you're the one who first brought him to me.
I didn't know his intentions.
I trusted you. Guards!
Persephone, listen to me. Hermes is right. Trouble's brewing in Elysium. Even though Leonidas is against you, you are much stronger than he is. But Kyros was an enemy you couldn't see. That made him far more dangerous to you and Elysium.
But he's still breathing.
Death is a gift traitors don't deserve. I thought you'd want to deal with him yourself.
Defying me comes at a cost. Our deal is off. But for bringing me this vile deceiver, you may stay. Figure out that mysterious little staff of yours.
Well, we have. And we know what we need. We simply need to be able to get to the gate of the underworld. That's it. We know this. Can I kill you? No? Can't kill you? Damn. Alright, alright. Alright, Adonis. Where are you, my friend? There you are. No, no. We are gonna go here. Fast travel. Dive, dive, dive. Is that Passerfani next to you too? It is. You guys are together? Why are you together? That's not good. That's bad. Very bad.
I never wanted this. I only turned this world into paradise to make it bearable. And then you arrived and made me blossom.
Please, just let me go.
If you truly wanted to leave, you'd have already done it. Or have you forgotten? I wonder if Aphrodite would still love you if she knew what a coward you were.
Not having second thoughts, are you?
She's right. I am a coward. She gave me the chance to leave once. All I had to do was fight, and I couldn't. I'm sorry, I can't do this. It's too big.
He's motivated by love. So let's do that.
Adonis, I want you to close your eyes and imagine Aphrodite. Don't let Persephone make you forget why you're fighting.
You're right. It's Persephone's greatest talent, making us forget the ones we love.
Keeps people from wanting to leave.
Let's remind them, shall we? At the base of the palace of the Colossi, you'll find one of Hermes' inventions, stolen from his workshop. It's said to destroy everything it touches.
What are we destroying?
Atop the palace is where Persephone keeps her sleeping Colossi. Bring the device there and make sure they never wake again. The smoke will let every rebel camp in Elysium know the time to strike is now.
What are we waiting for?
Try not to kill anyone. Success without detection and death is sure to convert more non-believers to our cause.
Okay. Transport the device to the storage area. Well, the storage area is up there, so why are you having me go over there? Cave entrance? Okay, so this cave entrance goes up and in, I'm guessing? Okay. Okay, so before we do that, here's what we need to do. Up, 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 up. There we go. We need to start scouting. Don't wanna get ambushed. No, I don't wanna get ambushed. Interesting. I'm not seeing any near the front gate. Like they're all just in this little courtyard, it almost looks like. Which I was pretty sure there was more other places, but I guess not. There it is. Nope, that's down there. So yeah, nothing. I've got nothing.
I need to stay hidden.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Grab this. Okay, so far so good. Okay. Looking clean so far. No detections, no enemies. Now, according to my scans, there is nothing up here. There we go. Now we got plenty of space. We don't have to worry about that. Now let's get you down here, big dog. Here we go. You're the one dude that's over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. There we go. Teleport. Let's hope we don't get picked up by this dude. So far, we haven't had to take anybody out either. Like, we've gotten through without being detected or taking anybody out. Coming in clean. Let's make sure. Yep, okay. Okay, okay. So far, so good. And here it is. Yep, now you're screwed and you know it.
When we first met, I laughed when you said you wanted to escape Elysium.
And now?
I pity the god who stands in your way.
So what will you do?
I have some preparations to make before our final assault on Persephone's palace.
I meant when this is over.
I'm going to leave Elysium in the hands of the people. Then I'm going straight to Olibos, into the arms of my love.
Sounds like paradise.
You've been a good friend. I never expected to find one here. Come find me before we launch our attack.
The rebellion's almost ready to make its stand. I should check back with Hecate in case she's returned. And get some answers.
Level 75. Yeah, let's finish that out. Okay. Maps. There you are. Do. Dive.
Persephone, I was looking for Hecate.
I can't imagine what you need her for, but never mind. Do you know what the hardest part is about my life here?
I don't.
It's not knowing who to trust. Hecate has been my dearest friend ever since my mother, the meteor, sent her to me. But after that nonsense with Lethe's water, I've been keeping a closer eye on her. Hecate always tells me where she's going, but not this time. My spies tell me she's about to resurface for a secret meeting at Iphigenia's compound.
Sounds like the meeting's not so secret anymore.
That's where you come in. Spy on her and report back to me. I'm trusting you with this. Please, don't let me down.
Interesting. Well, if you insist on
this
it.
is my chance to find out what Hecate's up to, too.
Are you guys... Oh, you guys are. Nice. Cool. Look at that. One fast travel point to the next. Very nice, very nice. Yes, indeed. Whee! Alright, so let's get the scouting going. Okay.
There she is.
Okay. Let's do some house cleaning by taking down some of these threats. Some of these threats. Do 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 do. Good night, sleep tight.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Alright, get you on out of here, homie. Go, go, go. You're next. Gotta get you from this angle. Ah, shit.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
Okay.
Elysium
So we haven't killed
awaits you.
anybody yet. That's the important bit. Nobody's dead.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
All of this just to get to here. Make sure we've got that set. Oh, yes, indeed. Icarus, you're failing me, homie. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing. There we go. Gotta get your little friend too.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
There we go, there we go. Get you on out of here.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Okay. Any others in grabbable reach? Yes, you are. Oh, damn it. Where you going, homie? Okay, let's put him here, liberate him.
Wake!
There we go, there we go. Get out of here, big dog. Go, go, go. Okay. In the clear. I think we've cleared out as much as we can without causing too many issues. Ah, yeah, the dead champion. How's it going?
I was wondering when you would arrive, locksmith.
You know, I prefer Keymaker.
Your mastery of language is overwhelming as always. How you stay so humble is beyond me.
You know why I'm here, Ekati. We need to talk about your newfound friend, the Keeper.
Don't worry. I didn't tell Cassandra about the key to the underworld you cleverly disguised as Ross's collar. Why would I want her running straight to Persephone's
That was
palace?
so
It's not
specific.
about that. I know
So
you've been spending a
specific.
lot of time together.
Unnecessarily
And undermining
specific.
Persephone in the process.
Cassandra has been undermining Persephone, not me. At least that's what Persephone will see when I'm through.
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever tale you spin for her isn't the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Hermes, you know her quest for control is corrupting her. You must see that Persephone has changed.
The only one who wants control is you. Why can't you support her? It's true. You are jealous of her.
Doing everything Persephone tells you isn't helping her, Hermes. Let alone getting you what you so desperately desire.
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
Leave.
I need to get to Persephone first, no matter what.
Yep. Oh shit, did all the guards respawn? No, they didn't. Okay. Go, 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 go.
So Ross's collar is the key.
Fast travel quickly.
Opening the...
Go, go, go. All right, let's get in.
So, what did you find out?
Ekati's been working behind your back.
What folly is this? An outsider accusing me of treason after breaking into your sanctuary.
I couldn't have gotten in if Ekati hadn't given me the key.
But you did break in?
Yes! To steal a journal about the gate to the underworld.
You are the only one with the key.
Cassandra stole it from me. Just like she stole the last of Lethi's water from the cave.
But
Which I
Cassandra
destroyed.
it. Don't play games with me,
I am.
Ekati. I know who was behind Lethi's water circulating in Elysium.
The point is, there's been trouble in Elysium ever since you got here. That's no coincidence. You're clearly trying to push Persephone out of power.
I may be working against Persephone, but you've been helping me the entire time.
There! Out of your own mouth! You're trying to overthrow me!
You
can't believe these lies. A silver gun joined the delinquents operating in Defgalion's heritage after this outsider helped her.
The timing is curious.
Furthermore, a gathering of your most devoted followers was recently targeted.
Yes, no one was hurt, but aconite was found in the wine. Your signature death sentence, if I recall correctly.
Curiously, the last of my batch was stolen from me right before the party.
It wasn't me.
Is it a coincidence then, outsider, that someone matching your description was seen fleeing the followers' symposium?
Enough! I have reason to suspect the both of you of treason at this point. Ekati is my oldest friend in the underworld, and for a while I thought my truest. Give me one reason why I should believe your word over hers.
Hecate has always been jealous of you. She wants your power over Elysium for herself.
You can't possibly take the words of an outsider over mine. Persephone.
Hekate's right. I have to be out of my mind to take your word over hers. Nothing's been paradise since you dropped in. You are no longer welcome in my palace.
We've received word those delinquents in Defgelion's heritage are on the move.
Not now.
This is urgent, my queen.
Okay, so I guess
Fine.
don't be
I'll
honest.
handle
Lie.
this later.
I should have known you would stab me in the back.
You can't betray someone you never held any loyalty for.
Facts. That is a true statement. And she never professed loyalty.
Adonis's troops should
In fact,
be
she
strong
always
enough
said
to take
she had
Persephone
her
down.
own.
I should let him know.
She's always said that she's had her own motivations. So. Okay. Oh, it's literally just right there. Whee! Let's go! Woo! All right, we're almost there. Let's get to it, get to it, get to it. Let's go.
I've had scouts looking everywhere for you. I didn't think to check Persephone's throne room.
You should be thanking me. Persephone knows what we're doing. She's prepared.
That's so? Then we need to strike, and we need to do it now.
For Aphrodite.
And for your freedom to breach the gate out of this realm.
All right, let's do it.
Before we fight, I have something for you.
What's this?
One of Hermes' keys to eternal flame. If your craftspeople can make it, you'll be able to ignite fires that never go out. But Adonis, only use it if you absolutely must.
I swear.
Let's see if he can be trusted. I can't remember if he can be trusted with it or not. Dinner is getting started. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Killy, kill, kill. Let's do it. Come on. Give me control. Give me control.
Fight for your freedom!
They are growing weary. The end is near.
Okay, so it is just straight up kill them. There's Leonidas. Boom. There's another captain down. Let's go get 'em, get 'em. There they are, yes. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
This is your last day on Earth.
Good thing we're not on Earth, huh? We're in Elysium. Oh. Come here, sunshine. Yeah, no, you don't get to run away. You picked this fight with me. Boom, that captain's down. Nice. Where's a win? Alright, alright, alright. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's do it, Hermes.
Humiliating me wasn't enough? You have to destroy my home, my love?
Ekati isn't here to save you this time. Stand down!
I will not!
Then you die.
It doesn't have to be like this, Hermes.
It could have been different between us. You were my friend, but you've given me no option. I have to protect the one I love.
Alright. Then we put you down, homie.
So, this is what friendship means to you? Pathetic! Your father would be disappointed!
He'd be disappointed in you!
Ooh, come on, Hermes.
I will not stop.
That's okay, you can die. I'm cool with that.
Stop!
Ow. Spared a second time, homie.
Pathetic! You failed me for the last time, Hermes Trismegistus.
Hermes!
Huh. Okay. That was one way of dealing with him.
That's it. Persephone's control over Elysium needs to end. Now!
I mean, it looks like he would land in the water. On both sides. So... maybe he's good? Maybe. Maybe. Let's head on up here. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are.
You don't move a muscle.
I do what I want.
Don't let her get away with anything. We're in this together. I'll always be at your service.
Even outside of Elysium? If it comes to that?
I'll be there. For now, I'll leave you two. I'm sure there's plenty to talk about.
You're making a huge mistake.
With war brewing outside my window, I wonder what you'd suggest I do instead.
Your beautiful Elysium has turned to rubble, all because of your stubbornness, Persephone.
You fool! I made this place beautiful for you! Nothing I've ever done for your love has been good enough!
You're a prisoner too. You should know it's impossible to love your captor. This is the last time I'll ask. Let us go. Let me go.
You've turned this whole realm against me. But you didn't do it alone. Go. Your friend here won't be as lucky.
Thank you, Persephone. I'm forever grateful. Go easy on Cassandra.
All right, let's do it.
Your turn.
I'll fight you.
We don't have to do this. Just let me pass through Elysium. Adonis would have rallied the people with or without my help.
You're lying.
Persephone, you don't have to control everything. You're free to let go. Maybe you can finally go home.
You know nothing of what I've been through. I was stolen from your world. I had no choice but to take this one for myself.
And now we're gonna fight Cerberus. Okay. Cerberus it is.
What?
And this world is mine. Alone.
Okay, where's Cerberus? Where is he? Come out, come out.
Rose?
No, that's Cerberus. There you go. There's the three heads.
Good dog.
Victoria! No time for that. Abstergo's found us.
Oh. Oh, come on. Do the plunger move. Do the plunger move. There you go.
Layla!
Do it. Do it. Don't let him live. Don't do that.
Tell your boss I'm ready. Also, Berg could come get me himself. If he's not a coward.
Don't do that. You should have just put him down. That was dumb. Just put him down.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What else could I do? They were out to kill us. Even Alethea ran for the hills.
There was no reason to massacre them.
Everything okay down there? Sounded like a war zone.
We're fine, Alana. But don't expect much action anytime soon. Seems like this specific memory in the Animus is down for the count.
Let me guess. That happened when you ripped me out. Great. That's the last thing we need.
I had no choice. Complaining won't repair the computer. The memory files are overriding each other, and I'll need time to sort them out. You know what?
I need some time alone. May as well head back to Greece until Alethea returns anyway.
Yeah, no, she's got no business interfering. You've got a knife on you. You're part of the assassin order. You're trained on how to do all of this. Why weren't you just handling security? And again, you're not the team lead. Layla is. Stop questioning the chain of command that you've been assigned to by the mentor who's in charge of the entire Brotherhood. Okay?
That wasn't so long of a wait, was it? I've patched the memories, and we're good to go back in the simulation.
With Abstergo on our tails, we have to move fast. You can't blame me for being eager to get going.
I won't blame you if you don't blame me for what happened earlier. It's just, Atlantis isn't our little secret anymore. Let's try to move on, shall we?
Victoria, you have to trust me in there. I know what I'm doing.
We're friends, Layla. But
No,
more
we're
than that,
not.
I'm your doctor. I can't ignore what's happening to your body when you're in there. Something is really off.
I'm fine. I don't know how much more doctor talk I can take.
Ugh, I'll never get used to that. She comes out of nowhere.
Glad you're back. Bet even you didn't see that Abstergo ambush coming, Alethea.
Not exactly. But as long as they're gone and you're ready, your journey with the staff continues.
After that cliffhanger in the pit of Elysium, you bet I'm ready. I have to see what happens next.
By interacting with the Keeper's insights in Elysium, Cassandra exchanged knowledge with the staff. That means by extension of the Animus, so have you.
I gotta tell you, I do feel stronger somehow.
Try to keep your head in there. Good luck, Layla.
They're not friends. I don't know why they keep trying to push that narrative. They literally just met for this mission. They don't have a history. Do we get to fight Cerberus? Give me the fight with Cerberus. Yes. There it is. Bring it, big boy. Let's go.
Rose? Good dog.
Bring it, homie. Oh shit, you're fire. Ooh. Okay, so you're gonna do some elemental damage to me.
Bad dog!
Raj.
By the gods!
Oh,
Rose,
man.
what happened to you?
Ooh, come on. There it is.
The Cerberus is no god.
Oh man, that's not a good sign.
Oh good. Now it's angry.
Come on, come on, come on.
Rose?
There we go. All right. There it is. There it is. Get our apple of Eden.
Protect the unseen that others wish they saw.
There it is. Got it. Can we interact with Russ? No, it's crashing. Is it gonna make me do that fight again? Probably. Knowing my luck. We'll see. Come on. Open it up. Let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's come on. Load up all the way. Let's go. Do it, do it, do it. Continue. Okay. So can we interact with the dog? No, we can't. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Let's go, let's go.
You reek of mortal.
Hades.
There he is, the man himself.
The last mortal to dance with Cerberus and live was Heracles. But then he had Athena and Hermes wrapped around his mighty finger. So tell me, who's wrapped around your finger? Which god helped you slay my beast?
There were no gods in that pit. Just me and my spear.
Facts.
So you did have help from the gods. I know who you are. What you've done. And I'd say you owe me, Keeper.
It wasn't my plan to be thrown down that hole. But here I am. What do you want from me?
Thanks to
I just
you,
want to fight you.
my realm is more chaotic than ever. With Cerberus gone, there is nothing to stop the dead from crossing over to the world of the living.
So find another dog.
You find another dog!
Fight him. Fight him. No? Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that. The blood runs hot in my family. You did this, so I think it's only fair that you fix it.
Fine. Tell me where you keep the multi-headed monsters around here, and I'll be right back.
No, my dear keeper.
Okay.
My realm, my rules. I have 4 gates. Instead of 1 guardian for them all, I want you to find me 4 guardians. 1 for each of them. The underworld is filled with kings, heroes, legends, all lost, all trying to find purpose. You could give them that purpose.
All right.
Teach me how to use this stuff, and it's a deal.
Ah, yes. The trials of the Keeper. I've already heard how you'll stop at nothing to figure out that boring little stick of yours.
This boring little stick.
Tell you what. Go talk to my ferryman, Charon. Help him put things back in order, and I'll help you fulfill.
He even did a little head rub, just to add some salt to the wound there.
See what you've done? These are everywhere now. Fix it.
Oh, I'll fix it.
My brother and I have a little wager on whether or not you'll succeed in your quest. Don't let me down. You don't want to owe me twice.
Tartarus rifts have become unstable. Plane of existence. Alright, let's deal with this one. Oh. Bong, bong. Oh. There we go. There it is.
What were those things? Why did I feel so weak?
All right. There we go. We made it out. We made it out. Oh. All right. So, let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Oh, we got a cutscene. Ooh, very nice. Torment of Hades. Dun, 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 dun. And the last one should be Atlantis. And there we go. Multiple quests accepted. Like what? Defeat the 4 fallen guardians, find and retrieve the Keeper's insights, and then pay the ferryman. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do first. We're going to level up some stuff and things. Stuff and things. We're gonna go with the armor penetration. Get some more of that loveliness. Alright. And what we're gonna do there is we're going to save the game. And we're gonna end the broadcast here. And the reason we're gonna end the broadcast here is because I want to go check out Throne in Liberty. We completed one complete DLC, so now we're going to the second one. So we'll leave that for the next broadcast we do. And I need to go eat dinner. We'll see how I'm feeling in a couple hours. Maybe I'm awake, maybe I'm not. Maybe I stream again, maybe I don't. We'll see. But I will see you all in the future. Thank you all for hanging out with me.